Hi, sorry, that was my bad. I was like, wait a second. I didn't open up Mix It Up. I don't know. I didn't open up TITS. It was not great, chat. Hi, how are you guys? Hello, hello. Congrats on first, Gwen. Hi, Ifyon. Hello, Gwen. Thank you for the 9 months. Hello, Maple Leaf. Hello, Dwerg. Hello, John. Hello, Oats. Hello, Tipper. Hello, and hello, DD Minis. There is indeed. That's crazy. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. I don't know, 95 might be too many dolphins. That's crazy. There's not even 95 Maui dolphins alive. That's insane. Glad you're finally opening up to us. What do you mean? What? That's crazy. Hi, DK. What's up? How's it going? I've just realized I'm going to have to turn my BGM down, I think, as well. Hopefully, my audio isn't capturing my friend's stream because her debut is today, but I'll give her a shout out a bit later when she's actually started. Hi Cypress, hi Scully, what is up? No, I'm not gonna turn on the Nya Redeem today. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for bullshit. No, it's not that time of the month yet. I'm just sitting here like, anytime now, any moment, chat. But yo, how are you guys doing on this fine Saturday or Sunday, depending where you are in the world? We're getting to use my hand cam for a puzzle. Well, I don't know, man. I haven't decided what we're doing, honestly. I was like trying to organize a schedule for this week, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll finish Huck, but then I was like, you know what's also true? My art portfolio. So we might be just working on like art portfolio stuff for the first 2 streams of the week. That's what I'm thinking. Hi Westmick, what's up? So that's what I'm thinking, so you get more art streams. Yeah. You remember the Nya redeems don't have points for it anyway. I mean, you guys can't redeem it, so it doesn't bother me. No, nothing off my nose. Nothing off my nose. No skin off my nose. I'm not nyang today. Not like that. It is time to dive. It is time to dive. We are live. You know, it's actually really funny because I'm pretty sure, who was it? It was my friend Birdie. She's so funny. She didn't know you could set like a message for that or like have a going live notification. And I'm pretty sure she changed it because I was like, yeah, like, I think it's time to fly. I'm live or some shit. I typed some sort of shit in chat. She's like, good, thanks, Aidu. We're good. That's what we're using. And I was like, there's no way. Thank you for the leg hug. I hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It has been, I don't know, it's been a interesting Sunday. I felt like kind of lazy, I guess. But I mean, that's always Aidu, so always lazy. Also, what the fuck is up with Twitch and pausing everyone's freaking stream? This is so stupid. I'm so annoyed. Like, why? And I've changed everything, all my settings as well, so it should still work. But anyway, whatever. It'll be what it is. Anyway, what did I get up to today? Not that you guys asked, but you're gonna know anyway. So, what did I do? I got up. I took the dog out this morning. I woke up. I didn't even set an alarm because I was like, I'm really exhausted. I'm just gonna sleep. Like, I sleep really early. Like, the people whose streams I ended up on yesterday night would have been like, oh, I just going to bed early. Like, I went to bed before midnight, chat. Before 11 p.m. What did you get up to today? Now we have asked. Thank you. Thank you, DK. I got up. I woke up. I took the dog out and then I got back into my bed. Yeah, I woke up before 7 too, and I was like, man, I didn't even set an alarm, and I woke up at like before 7. I was like, that's great. That's genius. Yep. And I caught up with Eris, the Holy Grail of Eris, which is an anime that's airing, and I'm always behind on that one. So I caught up with that, finished Rudy Rocks as well, because I was like, yeah, I can do that. And then I was gonna be productive. I feel like I was meant to be productive. But then my aunt's sister, which we also call aunt. So she's basically an aunt. And we've known her for like, I've known her basically all my life as well. She's come over from Australia to visit them. But my uncle does like our gardening in our garden. So they came over, so I said hello to them, and that took like, I don't know, eons. I was being oh yeah, that's right. I finally, chat, do you remember those silly little, what are they? Brick me things? Hold on, let me save the photos and show you guys what I mean. I finally stuck them up on my wall, chat. I finally stuck them up on my wall. Hold on. I need to find someone who I send it to, because otherwise I'll have to email the photos to myself. Rare! Oh, not, yeah, I finally, not on my wall, they're on my door. So I have 2. Hold on, let me save the image real quick. And then I can show you guys what I mean. For those of you guys who have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys, if you guys are ever thinking of doing like any Thon events, this is such a good, what's it called? It's a good, brain, please work. A good, goal? If that makes sense? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, it's fine. Hold on, let me change. Right, you can see hands. You can see hands. I have no idea what I'm doing today, hand cam wise, but yeah, I'm gonna keep the chat on the bottom for these cams. You can't really see it anywhere. That's fine, whatever. Let me open up the image. These are really cool. I finally put them on the door. Let's hope this opens and works. Okay, so this is like our oh my gosh, it's fucking huge. Why? I do why. This happens every time. Every time these images are fucking huge, and I'm just like, oh, yep, there you see a door. Great. You can just resize it to fit screen, but like, you know, why do things the easy way when you can just do them the hard way? But yeah, this is the entrance to the room, my streaming room. Since you went to bed early, I don't know, what doggy? Yeah, so it's finally on the wall, on the door. Yeah, incentive gold, potato, tomato. Thank you, Oten. Hi, Seal Wrap. Yeah, so it's finally on the wall. For those of you guys who were there during my donathon, this was one of the things. I was meant to buy one, but we bought like two. No, we were meant to buy one. I was like, oh, good, but then chat can choose one, I can choose an emote, and then I ended up buying three. The third one isn't up because I don't know where to put it. But anyway, that's one. Okay, hold on. Pause. Hold on. Where's the next one? And then this is on the back of my door because I thought it was really funny. Because usually I stream, at the moment I'm not streaming with the door, the door, what's it called? Closed because no one's at home other than me, so I don't have to worry about people being like, ah, rah, and like being a pain in the ass. But yeah, this is on the back of my door. I figured it would be kind of iconic to have the side eye at the back of my door, so if I'm walking around, I'm just met with a side eye. You splashed us, did I? I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to hear, you know, but it's also March today, it's kind of weird, right? Yeah, so this is on the back of my door. They look really cool, right? And then I opened up the side again. Thank you for the bits, DK. I appreciate it. Hi, Death. It's good. Let's go. I saved my shoe because I missed your station because of work. No worries, Death. I hope work went okay. Could you send it to the wall at least? It's a bit to the left. No, I'm not centering it because it's just like how everything is stuck. It's just easier this way. That's so cool. Thank you. I have another one. I don't know where to put it. I have some other, like, there's two more, like, there's two wardrobes in here, which means 4 doors that I could stick stuff on, but I already have posters on them, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to move it. Well, hi, Private Glade. How's it going? But yes, this is, and then I opened up the site. So, these are available. It's called Brick Me. I think there's, like, 3 different stores. There's one in Australia, which is obviously the one I bought from. And there's one in the US, and I think there's one in Europe, for, like, the other continents and shit like that. So, yeah. So that's really cool. I was like, oh my god. Anyway, so I ended up with 3. But then I opened up the site again. I realized I'd uploaded a bunch of emotes to just test out as well. I'm like, oh, but next time they have a sale, maybe I buy more. And I'm like, I do. Where are these gonna go? Because like this is a small size. By the way, this is clear. This is small. Yeah, this is considered small. And I'm like, this is small, dude. This is like 9 panels. It's like 3x3. Can't really tell from like looking at it, but it looks pretty cool, right? I'm pretty stoked. I will say I'm pretty stoked. I finally put them on the wall. I was meant to do something else and be productive. And then I went, I like heated up food for lunch because I need to finish it, right? And then what happened was some people came over and then, wait, that's the wrong one. People came over and I was like, I don't want to talk to them. So I like hid in my room after my nap. And I was like, well, these guys are here for a while because they went to like play with the dog and everything. And I was like, yeah, I'm not coming out of my room. And then so nothing productive got done. So that's unfortunate. That's okay. That's small. Yeah, that is small. That is small. It's not a poster. No, they're bricks. They're like Lego bricks. Well, they're not Lego bricks, but like they're like little one. I don't have any on me. They're all in the wardrobe. But yes, we're doing puzzles probably, but I don't know what puzzles. Like I have like a music box to put together. I also have like 2 Nendoroids, but I might just wait because I have another figure on the way. So I might just wait before I open these. These have been sitting there. This one has been sitting here for like at least 2 months now. And I'm just like lazy, and this has been sitting here for like a month, so I'm like, oh wow, whatever. They just sit there, so I'll probably open these when the next figure comes, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I ordered too many. But then again, they just sent some stuff, like, yeah, I don't know. These will probably be like open. I'm too lazy. I was like, oh, but we could test stuff, chat. But then I'm like, you know what? I was lazy, so. Also, is the volume for the music okay? Hi, Dark Knight. How's it going? Yeah, it's not a poster. So, I don't think I showed you guys, but I did get this, puzzle. It is made up of lots of different screenshots from the show. I don't know how long this would take me to do, so I don't know if I want to commit to that today. Yeah, when I saw this for pre-order, I was like immediately reserved it. I was like, I need this. It's not a question, I need it. I've seen these before. They have one for Luffy, they have one for Freerin, they have one for Detective Conan. But of course, I can't resist a good Mau Mau. You guys know how my obsession with, well, Mau Mau's my spirit anime character, you know, so I kind of had to have her. That'd make my ADD go crazy with so many pieces. 1,000? 1,000 is like the minimum I can do because everything else is like too, it doesn't take too long to do like 500 pieces and stuff. So I'm like, meh. But yeah, I want to test like the lighting and stuff. I do have the lights on right now. Yo, Shu, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks to the person who gifted it. Yeah, it was Tre Block. Oh, I was looking at the 3,500. Oh, I think that's just 3,500 images, like screenshots from the show. I'm presuming that's what it is. It's 1,000 pieces. It's not 3,500. 3,500 pieces would not fit on this table. I don't know how much like the camera has. This is the end of the table and like, okay, I think you will be able to see most of my puzzles now. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I don't know if we save this for another day. It looks really cool, but I don't know how that will go. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. We have this one, which won't take very long at all. This is another one that is similar to the previous ones we've done, the plastic ones. I have so many more of these in the wardrobe that I'm like, which means we technically could get 2 done today if I really wanted to. These ones are just really easy to like move and like take off the desk and stuff like that because they're plastic. So I've just been chucking them under my sister's old bed. Future throne item is a larger table. No, I'm not putting anything else on my throne. Empty. Don't make me. Don't make me. No throne. But hello, Vols. How are you? And then the other one is this one. Shall we do the cat one? Shall we do the cat one today, chat? Shall we do the cat one? It's been a while since I've done a normal one. I got on Wi-Fi a friend's puzzle a couple of years ago, made of just pics from the series after almost a week of putting together every night. We still hadn't made it halfway through. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, God. I mean, do we want to do this one or do we want to do the Mau Mau one, chat? Can we have a poll? Oats, are you on PC to impress someone? Do we want to do a poll? I feel like the Mau Mau one's going to win and it's going to bite me in the ass. Just right. Oh, wait, they're both cats. So put cat puzzle or put Mau Mau. If you know who Mau Mau is, you know. If you don't, well, then just vote whatever. I would greatly appreciate it. If you want me to make the poll, I can do that too. I am capable of doing that. Believe it or not, Aidu is capable sometimes of doing things. Sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes. You can put it on for like 5 minutes. It's okay. We can yap. We can yap for that long. You can yap for that long. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you, mods. You're the best. I love you. Wait. Oh, fuck, I need to flip the thing. I need to flip the thing. This is very hard to do this way, chat. Holy shit. The angle of the camera now is very difficult to make. I could flip the camera. But if I flip the camera, it means everything that you see here, you won't be able to actually read it. Hold on, this is way right. You won't be able to read it, so I don't want to flip it. I think I did that right. Hello, Tenebris, how are you? How's it going? I think you did do it right. You did. I think you did. Karen Paul. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a 2-week chat. Do not tie this shit. But yeah, hold on. Let me put both puzzles there so you guys can have a look. Ignore the craft knife. It was just if I was gonna unbox stuff. Yep. But yeah, I hope you guys will be doing good. I don't know what you guys have been up to. Are we just gonna let it go for like 50-50? It's crazy. There's no way you guys leave it at 50-50, right? That's insane. I cannot believe it. There's no way. It's alright, we have time. But yeah, the plan is we're gonna do 2 art streams at least this week. They're not gonna be art redeem streams, they're just gonna be Aidu making like hand badges. I think I'll just design them anyway to put on my profile as a portfolio piece. Don't underestimate why that Break Me stuff is so cool. Just went to check it out, right, Kendall? Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I also am commissioning a new emote, an animated emote. I don't have slots, but that's okay. I'll probably just swap one of my old ones out or something, because I really want this emote. I don't even know if any of you guys have seen the emote. Anyway, it's fine. It'll be a surprise. I want one. I wanted one since I saw my friend's one, and they reached out to their friend who made it as a gift. And they agreed to make me one. And I'm like, yay! And so I'm actually so excited. You have no idea. Might reach out to them to see if it's viable for Kickstarter, lol. Ooh. It might be. But I don't know how much that would cost. I wonder how much that would cost. Because they're not, depending what size you get, Kendall, they're kind of heavy. Okay, to be fair, maybe they're not that heavy because I bought 3. I forget that I bought 3. So when I got the package, it was heavy. Because I bought 3. But they come really well packed. But yeah, that would be really cool. That would be a very cool Kickstarter. Like of Zura, or like you could choose one of like one of your characters. Oh, that would be actually kind of cool. That would be very cool. I hope if you do reach out and they agree, that'd be you know, I'll be like, ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, don't underestimate chat. I haven't even checked to see. Oh, okay. Someone's gonna draw it just to like mess with me. I already know. I can already tell. Someone's gonna do it to mess with me. Yeah. Someone's absolutely gonna do this to mess with me. My brain. Please don't waste with my brain. But yeah, I don't know how much energy I'll have like this week anyway, considering. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know when I'm bleeding. When I bleed, it'll be like pretty bad, I would say. Because like the last few streams, I've been so exhausted, and I just don't know why. I haven't even done anything to be exhausted, you know? Just tell them Aidu sent you. They don't know me. Don't say that. Exactly the favors. They don't know me. They do not know me. I ordered under my normal name too, actually. My normal name, my actual name. They'll say yes infinitely. They have no idea who I am. I didn't order under Aidu. Yeah, I didn't order under Aidu because I was like, oh, it's gonna be sent to me. It's okay, they don't know me. They'll never know me. It's okay. I only have 3. I'm sure lots of people will have more. Whoa, the Aidu right this way. So, no! There's no such thing as that. There ain't no way. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for a second. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done a normal puzzle, so it'll be actually kind of nice. By normal, I mean not like separated into quarters, you know? Yeah, not separated into quarters. So that'll be cool. But yeah, I hope I can finish Huck. If Zelda pops in, I need to ask him and be like, how long do you think I have to go in the game? Because like, I'm planning art stream Huck. I was initially going to do a few more handcams this week, but I think the art portfolio takes priority, unfortunately. So it'll just be like finishing up. I had a feeling. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. All right. Well, Aidu is gonna... Ooh, hold on. Maybe I moved that box. Aidu's gonna suffer, it seems. Okay, are you ready for Aidu to suffer? Are you ready for Aidu to suffer? I think you guys are. Thank you for the setting up the poll, Tipper. At least it didn't tie. I mean, that's true. That's true. It's true. I mean, I have some more horrifying puzzles, actually, in the thing. I'm like, do I change? Do we want to change categories? I don't know. We're just yapping and puzzling anyway. Ooh, there's glue. Okay, we don't need the glue. Let's not burst that. Okay, it's actually not so bad. Maybe. I think it might be okay. You guys can't tell, but maybe you can. You kind of tell? Oh yeah, it'll focus. Nice. Nice. Okay, it might actually not be that bad, but I should, you know, let's not count my chickens before we speak or something, right? Well, before they hatch, right? Is that what it is? Let's not count my chickens before they hatch. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, these, oh shit. Wait, what is the size of this? These pieces look massive compared to my normal one. I think because we've been doing puzzles with the pieces where they're so small, I'm not used to the normal size. But this puzzle looks bigger. Hold on, what the fuck is the size? 50, 75. Is that normal? Is that normal size? Hold on, let me check. Dude, I don't know if this is gonna fit on my table. Chat, I don't know if this is gonna fit on my table. Does it fit the table? Oh god, this might be tight. Pause. Pause, 1 second. Let me go grab another box. Give me a second. Hold on. Why is this bigger? I did think they were bigger. Sorry. I had to run to the other side of the house. There's no way! Oh god, I don't know if there's a... Let me see. Hold on. Let me try to locate MP3. I don't want to make a fool of myself. This is actually... Hold on, I have a measuring tape. Chat's probably like, what the fuck I do? 50 by... Dude, I didn't think it was going to be that big. I think 50 is fine. Yeah, the width is going to be fine. No problem. Like, 75. It's like here. I mean, it will fit. Yeah, it will fit. It will fit. I think it will just fit. Oh, that's gonna be so tight. Oh no. Normally they're like 73, 72 centimeters by like not quite 50. Oh my god, it just fits. Holy. Oh man, can you imagine? Oh yeah, you've already like done most of it, I do. Oh, it doesn't actually fit. Oh, that's so stressful. I just assumed it was the same size as every other puzzle. Because like usually 1,000-piece puzzles, they're all the same size. Unless they're like square or a different shape. They're usually all the same size. I don't think I've ever really encountered like crazy like other ones. Yo, Gavin, thank you for the 15 months. What the heck? Tier 1, 15 months? Why are you sniffering? Why are you sniffering, huh? Bro, but like, yeah, the pieces are bigger than normal. You can see this is really funny. Look. Oh my gosh. Peak show. Peak show, man. Peak show. If you haven't seen the Apothecary Diaries, I would highly recommend. Tasty dolphin fingies? Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Yeah, how you doing, Gambit? How's it going? If the music gets too loud, please let me know and I'll like let it, I'll put it back to, well, I'll turn it lower. More than meets the eye. Dude, it actually is. You're gonna see it and you won't be able... Digital Variant 276, welcome in. Hello, how are you? It's nice to meet you. I've been humming the OP since you mentioned Mau Mau. Which one? Hana ni Natte or like second season? Because I'm pretty sure Hana ni Natte was the first, right? First season? First open. I don't remember the other ones. That's the only one I remember. Dude, I'm so excited for October. And then, oh, Nakamura-kun comes out next season too. So I'll be watching that. That's a new BL anime about, well, it's more like, I want to say it's more like platonic, I guess, in a sense. And this guy, Nakamura-kun, has an octopus as like a pet and he's in love with his like classmate. Yeah, it's really cute actually. Thank you for the towel. Wait, the towel reminder, did it go? Did it actually go or did it not go? I don't actually know. Did that go? Did the towel reminder work, chat, or did it not go? I didn't see it, so I don't know, but I don't remember how long it lasts. This minute, it didn't go. Hold on. Is my stuff so forked? Oh. Hold on, I scammed you. Don't worry, it's not scammed. You're not scammed. Don't worry, it's disappeared for a bit for me. It's alright. You got it. It's okay. It's there. Sorry, I think every now and then VTube Studio is like, oh, you know, you should back up your stuff. And then when that pop-up comes up and you don't get rid of it, none of your redeems work. So that's what that is. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, Digital Variant. How are you doing today? Thank you for your first up chat, though. Hello. All right. Now let me turn that off before I... Ooh. Oh, it does just disappear. Ah, it disappears on its own too. Good. Let's go. I'm doing really good too. I'm excited. I bought this. This is probably the new... Is this the newest puzzle I own? When did it arrive? I don't remember. I don't remember when this arrived. But thank you for the hydrate as well, Westmick. I will do so in a second. Give me a second. Everything's all over the show. Because if I put this here, you know what? It can sit there. You can just see the edge of my cup, chat. These puzzle pieces, I was like, I'm glad I wasn't going crazy, chat. I was like, these puzzle pieces look huge. I mean, compared to the other side, the puzzles that we've been doing, they do look very big. But I'm like, bruh. I'm like, bruh. Broski for real. But yeah, I don't know. Do we change to puzzles or are we happy here? Be happy and just yapping. I don't know what discoverability is like on both, to be honest. I'm easy either way, because I'm like, meh. Eh. I'm like, are you drinking tea? No. It's like water with the remnants of lemon from this morning, because I had like lemon honey this morning, and then I just used the same cup all day, because why would I waste a cup? Yaka Yoran, opening 3, first or second. Oh, nice. Are you reading the manga or light novel as well? It's a novel, right? Yeah, I think it is initially a novel, right? And then there's 2 different mangas for it as well. Different artists. I don't know why I got 2 different mangas, but I guess no one's complaining about that, you know? We made cool friends last time in puzzles, to be fair. We did, but then also last time, I think we started in puzzles and we switched to just yapping because like no one else was in the puzzle category. Which, to be fair, is like kind of doesn't mean much because like at the same time, I'm often the only person in like things as well. I'm up to date on the light. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're up with like the TT. You're up to date with the TT. Oh, actually, I don't know where the translations are at. And compared to like the original. That one I don't know. Because I always see like an account post like spoilers from like the light novels and I just read them because I'm curious. And I don't mind. I'm like, I don't mind. I don't mind. Airu does not mind. We're going back to Airu's old ways of rummaging because my table is not big enough. But I'm not getting another table and setting up another table up because this table is like a corner desk. So it like kind of works really well. You know, it like just works perfectly. So ads in a minute, chat. What I really should do is I really should take a picture of the box beforehand and then put it on the screen so you guys know what I'm doing. So when everyone asks, they can just look at the screen instead of me lifting up the box. But that's okay. We ball. Airu's always balling. We're always balling. I'm still flabbergasted with how big these pieces are. I want to say we won't finish this today, somehow. The only other issue is I'll probably want to keep this one done up, sure. Oh, because I wonder how solid the pieces fit together. Because, like, if the pieces fit really nicely together, they're easier to move. Whereas, like, the Urban Myth, the Solution Center one, chat, was, like, a pain in the butt to move. Looks like the English light novel is 1 volume. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually quite good. They were pretty quick with that, huh? They were really quick with it, because I know they just started making the physical versions, right, as well, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And I believe they just also got the licensing for the other manga that's been made for it as well. I'm pretty sure. So I feel like I saw that floating around. Chat, you won't believe it. So I get a message. Okay. So you know how we were talking about butter and all that stuff, and it stemmed all from this BL game called No Thank You, right? Anyway, I go on a Twitter this morning to just look at like Kaiser Isagi art, because usually that's when all the Kaiser Isagi art pops up, is always in the morning, and as the day goes on, my feed just changes. Anyway, that's fine, right? And then one of a game review of No Thank You comes up on my feed, and I was like, that's crazy. That's actually wild. And I sent it to Aria. And then she sends me a voice message and being like, you know, one of my IRL friends who never pops into my streams, right? Never pops into her streams, decided to tune in during our collab stream. And and they went, I come and stop by your stream the one time, and you're talking about buttering people up. Oh, chat. I actually cannot. It's and then on Shinya's stream, because he was playing Grime yesterday, and he pinned a comment saying, he tagged both me and Arya, and I was like, I can never see butter the same way again, dude. It's over. It's so over. That's so funny though. Feels bad for Arya. I'm like, I don't think that many of my IRL friends tune into my stream that like don't know that I stream, if that makes sense. Or I feel like if they popped in during that time, they'd be like, oh, this is just typical Airu unhinged. Yeah, the unhinged butter stream. It did cross my mind to like just bring a block of butter and put it on the hand cam for the hee ha-has, to be honest, chat. It did cross my mind. It did cross my mind! You should have. I did think about it. It was a thought. But then I was like, you know what? Let's not continue. Let's not continue the butter talk. It's fine, but it was so funny. I just absolutely cooked. Absolutely insanely cooked for that. Oh. Dude, I feel like I would have missed pieces. It's been so long since I've actually had to kind of sort out the pieces. Because remember the other puzzles, they don't have edges. The edges are already done for you because they're all white and it's like a frame. You treat it as a frame, like framing the puzzle. Crazy. Hi Alex, what's up? How's it going? Hello. Hello. It's weird because usually I'm used to like waving here, but now I'm like, oh, hi, because like the camera's above. That's crazy. It's so wild to me still. I just don't think it's gonna be super clear for you guys when I'm saying, but that's okay. It just looks like a bunch of pretty pieces at the moment, doesn't it? I mean, you guys will see the big image. Man, I love BL butter layering. Oh my god. I mean, it's got oil in it. Lots of oil and fat. Ugh. The actual images on here are actually really high quality though. Dude, I'm gonna have to like bring these up to my face. But like, they're really high quality. I don't know if you can tell. Come on. There you go. It's at such a like awkward height as well. And I'm like, bruh. Why is it at such an awkward height? And then I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. You want to go to work tomorrow? Does someone want to go to work for me and do my work for me? Anyone? Any takers of going to Aido's work for me and doing my work for me? I think I signed myself, well, I didn't sign myself up for, I basically was like, oh yeah, I should do some waste tomorrow, like some waste. Some getting rid of some like plates from my fridge, and I'm like, we need to, because like the fridge is kind of full. Because like, I feel like you don't know what is good, right, about a uni and their labs until you've like experienced worse. Just put it that way. Well, like I think it's with anything. You don't know how good you have until it's gone, or it doesn't exist, right? Let me just book a flight to New Zealand real quick. Ain't no way. That's so funny. Just teleport. What do you mean? Time to make teleportation devices, you know? Invent teleportation devices. But yeah, no, because like in at my previous uni in our labs, so the first like floor is for like undergrad like human biology labs. Second floor is like the teaching labs for like undergrad microgenetics labs basically, and third floor was for second year, third year papers if I'm not mistaken. No, third year papers I think, and like teaching labs. And then anything from 4th floor upwards, so 4th to like basically 7th floor, they're all like full of like different like labs, like usually at least 3 labs per floor. And every floor has a big cold room, which is basically a big refrigerator. So it's kind of like, you know how restaurants have cold rooms? It's like that, but you know, you don't store food in there. You store like bacteria, reagents, you name it. So I never thought about teleporting. I was just gonna throw that money away. Ain't no way. No, save your monies. Save your monies. We're not wasting monies. But yeah, and so we don't have one of those. Like there is one on like the floor, but it's like it belongs to chemistry. I don't know. I feel like this uni doesn't have a very good use of like space, because like all the other labs on like our floor, I swear, are always empty. Like you walk past, there's no one in there, and it's like you're wasting so much space. And you're telling that it just isn't used. Like there's like no one in there. Hi, Papa! I appreciate all the looks, dude. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm just like, bro. I'm just like, bro. But yeah, we're vibing. We're just doing a puzzle today. I'm just sorting out the pieces. And then we're gonna go rummaging. But I feel like the rummaging is not gonna help because... the rummaging is gonna be hard because like all of them have... I'm gonna have to look at the different scenes and recognize what scenes belong where. Kind of thing. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So that'll be fun. That's okay. We ball, chat. We ball. We ball, we ball, we ball. But we're always balling. Oh my gosh. I think they just added like a layer of specific color to it. Like, not quite a mask, but like, I don't know what it's called. Like, to get all the different colors. Because for you guys could just see the main colors, right? But yeah, no, there's quite a few of these cool looking puzzles out there. I just have never thought to... I've never been interested in buying one until I saw Mau Mau's one. Because I'm like, these look ridiculous and kind of hard to do. But now that I know the quality is really good, I feel like if there's any other like cool characters that I really like that get them, I'll be like, yo, I'll buy one. I'll buy more. I'm still flabbergasted at how big these pieces are. It's crazy. And they're quite thick too. Like, look how thick they are. Like, they're relatively thick for a puzzle. I mean, maybe it's the normal. I guess because we've been doing the plastic puzzles for a wee while now, so I'm used to the plastic puzzles, which have like tiny pieces, one. But also the pieces are a lot thinner. Not a bad thing, just different. But I guess I do already own a year's worth of puzzles. A year's worth of puzzles. Crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. Oh. Oh. But man, 3,500 different images in this puzzle is kind of insane. I'm glad that they made it at a 1,000-piece puzzle though, because I feel like if they'd made it any smaller, I would have been like, I'll buy it, but would have just been sad. But this is gonna take me eons anyway. We already know this will take me eons. It's taking me eons just to sort through the freaking pieces, chat. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Since I've known you, I would say I've had a year's worth of puzzlement too! I mean, you've been around for over a year now, Oats. It's just over a year since you sent me, what was it? When you had to find and read a BL manhwa for your job. Guess I need to make it large enough for all the images to show clearly. I mean, you'd really have to scrutinize and like, you know. But I guess now that I've set up this camera, I really don't need to, or not the camera, but like the stand and everything, I don't think I need to change it. I don't think there's any need for it to change, or unless I break something like the camera, or the camera like breaks. So that's really cool. Nice. Since I seen that infamous manhwa panel, yes. You know, I actually haven't read it recently. It's gotten a bunch of updates, but I haven't read it. It's just toxic yaoi. Well, yeah, it's toxic yaoi, but like at the same time, it's yeah. It's something, that's for sure. Hi Igna, hello, how are you? How's it going? Neither character is really likable. Yeah, they're both annoying. They're so annoying. How's everyone's day so far? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we're just vibing. Chat to choose. This is why you never let chat choose, to be honest, because either they draw the polls or they choose the harder option. How's your day going though, Igdo? What you been up to? What you been up to? I don't know if this includes stuff from the second season or not. I don't actually know. I didn't even read it. I was just like, I saw it and I was like, Mau Mau. Bye. Immediately saw Mau Mau and bought it, basically. They also did a collaboration. Urban Myth Dissolution Center has done a collaboration with Favorite One or something. And the stuff looks really cool. They just don't have a pre-order, like, delivery date. So, like, I reached out to, like, my normal proxy that I use. And they were like, oh, yeah, we can do it. But, like, there's no release date. So, is it okay? It might get canceled halfway through. And I'm like, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. How many of you guys have any of you guys used Worldwide Shopping or whatever it's called? Yeah, Worldwide Shopping. Like, some people have, like, really good reviews, and some people are like, oh, it's, like, really expensive because, like, they don't expect, like, the fees to be really expensive, like, the shipping, because they only do express shipping, which, you know, honestly fair. Because, like, at that point, you know, massive clean. Oh, yo, let's go. I was gonna say spring cleaning. Because it'd be spring for you guys, right? Basically, since it's... Well, maybe it's not quite the 1st of March for you guys just yet, but it is the 1st of March in New Zealand, and it has been for the past, like 17 or so hours, you know? Oh my god. Hi Aldous, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Wait, did you find anything cool though? Because you know when you do like big house cleanings, you often come across stuff from like the past. You're like, oh my gosh, I remember this, and it's like it's a whole like I guess nostalgia thing. I'd say like half of my day was like productive. Half my day was productive because I actually did some stuff for half the day, and then after I like finished lunch and everything and took a nap, it was all over after that. Not really, not just a whole bunch of dog hair. Oh, wait, what sort of dog do you have, Igna, if you don't mind me asking? A pair of Austrian Shepherds? Oh, cute. And 2 of them, too. Oh my gosh, that's like double the hair. It's double the hair. Double trouble. Double the trouble. But oh my goodness, the cat, so since I'm like dog sitting, cat sitting at the moment, there's another cat that is like from the neighborhood. I don't know who it belongs to. But like it came to like, I think, try and steal our cat's food. And our cat's like 16, he's like super old. And so all I hear is like the meowing, and I was like, bro, what is going on? Who is this guy fighting? I was like, please, I don't want to deal with this, because like, you do not want to step in the middle of like a cat fight, chat. And if you guys are wondering, this is what I'm making, and although it looks like real easy, chat, it looks real pretty, it's actually made up of little photos, like of all the scenes that you see on the side. Yeah. Pick one of them if you have a Discord. I do have a Discord. Hold on. But just put them in. Oh my gosh, pets. Once you've read the thing. Read the rules, click the button. I think that's about all. Dude, I'm so scared. I feel like I didn't pull out all the pieces. I really don't think we pulled out all the pieces, chat. I don't know where to put this. Dude, I have no room! Chat, Aidu has no room. No room for anything. Dude, the lighting is so bad for me. Hold on. Have fun puzzling! Thank you, Cactus! How are you? Hello. Oh my gosh. This is, if you watch anime, Cactus, actually, I think I know you do, but, this is the Apothecary Diaries. Miss my dogs. Oh my gosh, so cute, oh my gosh, he's playing peekaboo with you. So cute, Ignar. Might fuck around and start grime. I need to watch Apothecary. Well, yeah, well, no spoilers, I guess. You can't see, but like all of these have like little pieces of like the entire anime. Hold on. Gotta focus eventually. But yeah. That's what the puzzle was made out of, and I'm gonna hate my life. Mal, yeah, I'm gonna hate my life because I already know that this is already gonna be difficult. I've already struggled treating. I'm like, oh my gosh, this hurts my brain. This already hurts my brain, and I haven't even basically started, chat. Although at least I know what will be the edge pieces because all the pictures are one way. Gonna be hardcore lurking today. Got a video. No worries, you got this. I'm hiding. You got this, Cactus. Take care, dude. Thank you for stopping by. They're normal, very loud barkers. I mean, are they considered big dogs or medium dogs? Yeah, are they considered big dogs or medium dogs? Okay. Yeah, we're moving. We're schmoving. We are schmoving. Holy macaroni! Part of my day was chilling at my mom so her dog would be more chill with me. Oh, new dog game? Or... I want to close that so that I can still see. They are large lap dogs? You know what? That's fair. Our dog is exactly the same. Yeah, like our dog, he's big. He's like half German Shepherd, half Malamute. He's big. He's one of the on the smaller end compared to like Mama Aido's like previous dogs, right? But good God, he literally has like a spot on the couch and all, chat. He has a spot on the couch and it's his spot. His whiskey spot. You cannot steal the spot on the couch. He just looks at you and he's like, that's my spot. She had him for almost a year, but he's very reactive and doesn't trust guys, but he's warming up to me a bit. I'm glad to know that he's warming up to you a bit though, Gwen. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, is it because like, reactive because of past things? Because like, I know like if dogs are reactive to things, because like they are reactive if like, you know, things have happened to them before in the past and things. But then love to double team whenever anyone lays on their couch. It's like, yo, it's my couch. That's so cute though. Aww. Cute. Yeah, he's a rescue, so no idea. Oh, I see. But I'm glad he's warming up to you at least. Yeah. Dogs remember a lot. They know. They just know. They just know, chat. Slowly itching towards 200. Thank you for the 115 hug. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this isn't actually too bad so far. But I think it's just because I'm doing the edge pieces. Yeah. And even then I'm like, because I'm doing the edge pieces, so edge pieces are usually a lot easier, I find, than the other pieces, which I guess makes sense if you think about it. Oh my gosh. Because like the colors are changing as well, and I'm like, oh my gosh. No, that's not. That one got no. Imagine putting this together. Can you imagine? My precious darling would always stand in the way to the point she learned the words, excuse me, and she'll move. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. They're so smart. Dogs are so smart. Who's smart? Okay. Did it really go there? Bro, it's the way that they just look off. You know when like something like a splits a picture and it just looks off? That's how I feel right now. I'm like, it just looks off 10. Even though it might be right, I'm just like, I'm like, Okay. Oh my gosh. Is that the Mau Mau piece or is it not? Oh my gosh. It certainly looks like it. I think that's the hard part, is like working out. Oh my goodness. The colors as well. Oh my god, please. Please! Oh, and where it changes color. Okay. And then it's like Yohime somewhere. Yep. Aidu is the cutest? No. Hi Zero, how's it going? If you want to join the Discord, feel free, feel free. Feel free! We are just bowling right now. Bro, it's so hard to tell. I'm just like, are these the right pieces? I was like, is this the right piece? Apparently. Oh. So EP. That's a mood. There's a mood. Hang in there, Zero. Okay, hold on. Dude, it's the fact that this puzzle is just gonna fit on this piece on the table because it's slightly bigger than the normal one. Who would have thought that's so important? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought. Does that even go there? It does. It's just so hard to tell. Imagine if I like miscalculated and it doesn't fit, dude. Honestly, knowing me, that would happen. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, it would happen. It would happen. It's very Aidu-like to have that happen. Like, I wouldn't put it past me. At all. But it's still a really pretty puzzle. Still a very pretty puzzle. If we can put it together properly. A big F, chat. That's like a face though. Goes on the bottom as well. Hi Darius, how's it going? Hello, what is up? How you doing today? Okay. We are getting somewhere, so... I'd be more worried if I couldn't fit the pieces in together. I'd be like, Yeah, we go, that's better. I think this goes there. I think so. Yeah, this does have second season stuff in it. For sure. Can confirm, chat. Does have second season scenes in it. Can confirm. Okay, so that's at the top somewhere. Okay, so I think this also goes here. Nice. Probably goes here, and does this. I think we've got all of this side of the frame, maybe. It looks like. Okay, so we do. I'm not gonna attach it just yet because it's quite long and super far away. I forgot to send it. Oh no. That's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, so this is the bottom right. Okay, bottom right is blue. And then we got blue. They even have like... Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. W puzzle for real. I mean, they do actually kind of hold together pretty well. Someone, yeah. Don't mind me, Chad. Don't mind me. But yeah, they do actually hold together pretty well. So I'm actually... I have a feeling that it might be one of those puzzles that maybe I can just have out and like... use it maybe... Or like put it in a frame and it won't fall apart without gluing it. Because I don't know. I know people do glue puzzles, right? I just don't... I've never seen the appeal of gluing a puzzle together. Because then you can't do it again, right? Like, what happens if you're moving and... I don't know. I guess people wouldn't... I don't know. People like to... I like to redo my puzzles. Let's put it that way. I do like to redo her puzzles given the opportunity. Like, if I can redo a puzzle, I will redo it. Right. Hello, what's your favorite scary movies? I haven't seen the scary movies, but I've never found a movie that's ever scared me before. Hello, Ghostface. How are you doing today? Yeah, I cannot say that I've ever had a movie that I found that scares me. Because there isn't one. Not that I've found yet, anyway. I think with scary movies, just like scary games, or like the scary movies specifically, or just scary movies, or supposedly horror movies, whatever, they're just not scary. Because like, they basically tell you when things are gonna happen because of the ambiance, like the music gives it away. It's like, well, now. Maybe that's just me. I don't think it is just me though. I think that's a common thing. Yeah, I'm usually not super affected by like horror movies or anything like that. Four images at a time, the Ultimate will auto-delete otherwise. Oh yeah, good old auto mod. Good old auto mod. Okay, so we actually doing okay. I think I've forgotten some pieces though. Well, not forgotten pieces, but I haven't pulled them out. I currently have 1796 emotes, not including the global ones. What? Did you just count all your emotes? That's crazy. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Insane that you would count them. I mean, fair enough, but good gosh. That's green though. And that's dark too. Okay. I want to say that it's this piece, maybe? Yep. Okay. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Purple. Here. Here. No, that's the green. It doesn't go there. It doesn't go to either. I am not left with a lot of pieces, and I feel like somehow okay. Okay, alright. We're connecting pieces, but not that one. But I'm like, where do the rest of them go? Does this really go here? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm missing. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not. I think that goes here. Okay, which means this has to fit here, right? Yeah. Okay. But I don't want to connect them. Trying to fit all the pieces in, but oh, hold on. Goes here. Okay. There. There. I'm gonna have to move this. Dog deploy! Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh my gosh, look at him. Big doggo too. I'm surprised. She let you put all that on her. For real, for real. Okay, so I definitely missing some pieces. I think so. Wait, no, this one goes here. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. Or no, it goes here. This goes here. No. This goes here. Here. Probably. Maybe not. Was it actually? Yeah, I'm missing some pieces. That doesn't go there. I am missing. I'm missing like 3 pieces, I think. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Can you guys see all of the frame now? Not quite. But it's not quite as nice. Hold on, if I move it up a little bit, that should be able to see it. So it's actually not bad. It does technically, chat. Technically. You can see all of them. Technically. That's not bad. You know what? That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it, Chad. That's actually not bad. I'll take it. Birthday doll. Yeah, we can see it all now. Yeah, isn't that nice? That's kind of crazy. It's weird. Right. Now I have to, like, go back to here. Yeah, now I have to go back to here and work out what's where. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't think having the picture is gonna help. Shio, thank you for the 8 mods. I appreciate it. How's it going, Shio? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't think I even need to look at the picture because I don't think the picture's gonna help me. Is it? Realistically, no. I don't think the picture's gonna help me, chat. I think the picture's just gonna confuse me. How goes it? We just balling. We're just doing a puzzle. Yeah. I'm just puzzling and, struggling, I guess, because I don't know. I mean, I guess there's, like, different, like, sections of colors. But it's like, I'm not gonna look that closely into, like, you know. I'm not gonna look that closely into it. If that makes sense. So I'm like, okay, well, if it's pink, it goes in the top right. Yippee. Yeah. If it's like green, it goes in the left. If it's blue, it goes down here. But then there's like little blue parts around as well. So I'm like, okay, great. This is gonna be great. Finish the border? Yeah, I missed out some pieces. But hello, Eris. How's it going? How are you? Oh my god, I'm yawning again, cat. It's over. I do yawning. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. What a cool puzzle to have. Thank you, Jacko, and how are you? But now I want to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get that afternoon nap in. Get that afternoon nap in. Go on. You know you want to. No, I just woke up. Oh. Well, sorry, Shayo, I can't help you there. I can't help you there if you just woke up. That one I can't help you with. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to work out where these pieces go. I'm regretting my life decisions, chat. Well, I mean, you guys decided what puzzle I was doing, let's be real. But, Airu is regretting life choices right now. Yeah, just know that I am regretting. Because I'm like, okay, but, like, what pieces are we doing? I'm just pulling out pieces that have, like, bits on them that look like I will be able to put them together. I'll be real. But I'm also missing some of the edge pieces because apparently I can't sort out pieces very well. Pink, pink. Grab all the pink. So all the pink pieces probably have Yokyo in it. Let's say. I'll figure it out with like 2 cups of coffee. No way. Relying on coffee. Shake my hand. It's the way that these pieces are so big, too. Ah, bottom piece found. Nice. Okay. Bottom is done. Okay, cool. W. Yeah, I think the pink pieces are very easy to pick out. I think. And like the pieces that have like these parts. Because I'm like, oh, there's only like so many places that these will go. There's only so many places that these will go. I have no idea, to be honest. We're just bowling, chat. As Airu does best. Just seeing all like the scenes on here is so cool. It's like, where are all these scenes? They'll be in like the same place, right? Relatively, and there's like a light. Oh, it makes up her face. Oh my fucking god. Alrighty, well this is her actual face, chat, somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, chat, we're gonna have a field day with this. We are actually gonna have such a field day with this. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Alright, chat. Well, look, this is... You know, it's been nice knowing you. I don't think we're finishing this today. They're like, so we can work on puzzle 2. We're like, so we can work on puzzle 2. I actually don't like doing puzzles with other people. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, personally. I like to do things myself. Puzzles is like Ivy time, too. You shall not help with Ivy puzzling. None shall help with the Airu puzzling. I am still looking for 2 big distinct pieces, but I feel like the box is a little bit small to be rummaging. So I might split it. Yeah, let's have a look at the pieces I do have here for now and like start putting things together. But how are you doing, the chow man? How's it going? How is it going? Bro, it's actually so difficult. I'm like, do I just like take like bits of this off and like bring it down so I can see? Part of me is like, yeah, let's do that, you know? So that goes into like, maybe like from here. Airu is big braining and moving stuff so that I can see what goes where. Because maybe already we actually have some pieces like this, which actually fit in, but I can't see because it's so freaking far away up there. We don't want that. We don't want that being an issue, but it's honestly so hard to tell because the pieces, like the little frames that make these pieces the pieces, are really tiny. They're so tiny, chat. But I guess the thing is, you know which orientation these pieces go because they're all pictures. So I think that makes this like a lot easier than, for example, a puzzle where you don't have that. I guess that makes sense. You know? I have an ex who really like bringing simples on first day, so they had something to do with the day and used it as a filler too, depending on how they engage to figure out how dating. Oh, that's actually kind of smart. No. That's a good way to do things, I guess. But I mean, what happens if their date didn't like puzzles? What happens if their date didn't like puzzles? What would they do? Just be like, oh, this isn't gonna work out. You don't like puzzles. Therefore, I don't like you. Like... I mean, hey. In this day and age, I feel like it's really hard to tell. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's really hard to tell, but it can be, like, I guess someone's intentions maybe, or like, you know. So I guess it kind of covers a lot of things if you think about it, but I'm thinking that's overrated. I mean, probably. Hey, can we do this little experiment? We're just gonna do a little experiment, and we're gonna put this puzzle together. Like, if you can't hang and do what a partner enjoys, are you a really good choice for a relationship? That's true. That's a good point. I guess, but some people like to have their own sort of like hobby that their partner is not necessarily into too, right? They can like enjoy by like watching, you know, and assimilating. sure, and that's fine, yeah. I guess it is like a good, I mean, I don't know if it's a good conversation starter. But it gives you something to do. So, like, if, for example, I guess, imagine if, like, you know, the date was just more invested in the puzzle than she was, right? Or they were. But you have to find a way to be involved. That's true. Well, I mean, you can just be involved by being big support, no? As being supportive. Because I feel like there's like I guess with everything though, there's like things that are good and bad, right? When like someone tries to get into something because someone likes it, but then, you know, I don't know. I think it's good to have your own hobbies and not just your hobbies are my hobbies all the time, if that makes sense. Hi Vera, I'm good. How are you? But like I said, I think everyone is different, right? Maybe some people want like a partner where my hobbies are your hobbies or our hobbies or whatever. That's what I'm saying. You don't meet it into puzzle, but if you're sitting down with them and being a jerk about them doing that, it's a bad match. How often does that happen? How often does that happen? Because that's crazy. If that, I don't know. I think it's also just basic manners. Like, if you're on a date, do you think they would show their true colors that way? Because, like, I feel like a lot of people, when they meet new people and want to make a good impression, they actually want to make a good impression. But I don't know. I don't know these days. I can't say I've been on a date, so, like, you know, I wouldn't know. More often than you think? Oh, that's terrifying. But, I mean, I guess for your friend, it's an easy way to, like, sift out bad people and be like, hey, actually, I'm good. I'm good. I'm leaving now. Here's enough for the bill. I'm leaving. You can keep the puzzle. Bye. I don't know, I've used filter strategies before. I don't know if I've ever used. I feel like, I don't know, depending on the type of person you are, I feel like it's, it can be relatively easy to pick up kind of like what someone's like, depending on like their actions and how they treat people, right? Because like if you're at a restaurant, depending how they treat other people, or oh, maybe someone accidentally bumps into them on the street, right? How they often react to that, or they see someone getting hurt, or like, you know, they see someone drop something, will they go return it, you know? It's like simple little things, right? But litmus test for them. Oh, no, I don't know if, I mean, I have used them, but I have used them. Have they gone the better of the doubt? Better of Eris's doubt? I find it's a much more important thing to build for yourself if you're a femme presenting person too. Yeah, I don't know. I've never... It's not something I've thought about. I'm just like, oh yeah. Aido just goes about her way. So in saying that, is Aido the type of person to ask someone out on a date? That's a straight up no. And then as my friends would say, Aido, would you even know if someone asked you out on a date? No, probably not. That's probably true too. I'm like, no. But I guess because a lot of people meet online first, right? A lot of like people who end up dating, they meet off like dating apps and all those sorts of things. I mean, other online communities and stuff too, right? So it's very hard, I guess, to tell sometimes when you just talk to someone online because you don't genuinely know like the person. Like you know them, right? But like it's a bit different. I mean, you can definitely get off vibes when you message someone for sure, and that's like, you know, when alarm bells go ringing, you're like, actually. Hi Ram, how's it going? I did have one where we were walked the wrong way and neither of us turned around and we both talked about turning around but not actually doing it. While still walking in the wrong direction, then we counted down and turned around at the same time. Oh. And neither of us turned around. I mean, does that just... But what's that indicating, Eris, actually? The bit was very funny. I mean, it's the fact that you guys were so in sync, no? That's impressive on its own. It indicates a commitment not to me, but to the bit. I mean, is that important to you, Eris? I guess it is. I mean, that's pretty good. Committing to the bit. Because Eris likes to also commit to the bit. I guess because that means you guys share like some sort of like similar, is it humor? I guess in a sense it's humor, right? Even if it's someone you do hanging with IRL, hanging out is one thing, but being engaged and involved with you and your hobbies, I guess. Honestly, it's really not something I've thought about. It's really not something I've thought about. If they just turned around without me, I would have not asked them for a second date. Yeah, fair. Okay, that goes together. The pressure of doing a puzzle is a good thing, good for things later. Like, I know couples who everything was great until they had to work together on a project. Oh shit. I mean, isn't it also like the thing is like, isn't the saying also if you can do long distance as well, you can basically kind of go through almost anything? Because I think it takes a lot of trust to do like a long distance relationship. And also, I guess also like traveling with the person, I think is also another good indicator if you're like a good match or not, right? Can confirm that assembling furniture can change relationships. Wait, what? Assembling furniture? I mean, I can see it, I guess. Honestly, I think someone bringing a puzzle to do together would be great because then I don't have to make eye contact! That's fair. You know what, that's fair. Bro, there's so much going on. I don't think my brain can handle there's so much going on in the in these pictures, chat! Does that even go there, dude? I can't tell. I think it does, but it's really... No, I don't think it does. I think it's a lie. Wait, is it a lie? I mean, it looks like it goes, but I don't know. Aidu doesn't know. They all look the fucking same, chap. Everything looks the same! Yeah, girl has all the autism risks in the world, but that includes an ability to look at eyes. Cue that one emote of Aidu looking down. That's fair. Is that... Bro, I think because there's so many, like, so many frames in here, I'm like, what is going on? My brain, chat, my brain. Got the auto mod? Yeah, cause that word is auto mod, you cannot use it. Cannot use that word. Bad word. Cause I don't like the word. Even though I did say the word, but I don't like the word, therefore. Oh my gosh. We're putting pieces together. Dude, it's taking me so long to just look at the pieces and be like, okay, this goes together because... Alright, chat, we're not buying another one of these puzzles ever. Yeah, well, yeah, I forgot. It hasn't come up since the cat stream. Cat stream? Oh, you mean Catboy Paradise? That stream. Like Nickel Pirate Cafe, Catboy Paradise. Actually, Karaka was saying that I'm not good at eye contact either, to be honest, lol. I'm like, that's probably true. That's probably because I'm like distracted with something else though that I've like noticed or something like that, most likely. Oh, 7 puzzles. Well, it's more that I wouldn't do another one of these puzzles. You know? Like one that has like a lot of gazillion different pieces. Well, a zillion different pictures that make up the I wouldn't do another one that has like a bunch of pieces that make up a picture, basically. Unless there'd have to be a very like good exception, I think, for me to do another one of these, to be honest. Because good God, is I do already struggling. Fuck. I already turned this over, so there's no way of knowing. Oh, this is epoch. Gotcha. There's like no way of knowing. Oh. I love finding the words in streams that are banned that are outside the normal ones, like how in Ronan's Soccer Mom is banned or another friend's Prince. Why is Soccer Mom banned? Why is Soccer Mom banned? I'm curious now. What's the story behind that? I was too busy looking for bacteria traces to notice the eyes. Bro, it's literally like, who was it? One of the people I like dated in the past, like, I said something in passing, like, oh, like, you know how I have like 5 things that I like in like an anime boy type. This does not translate to IRL at all by any means. And I was like, yeah, no, like lots of my favorite characters have blue eyes, dark hair, or whatever. And he thought I was talking about him. That's crazy. I was like, huh? And then he realized I wasn't because it was me. And I was like, dude. And also, he didn't have blue eyes. I wouldn't consider those blue eyes. They were like more gray than blue. If I'm being very honest with you, that they weren't blue. I wouldn't have considered them blue. I was like, bruh, that's crazy. When he told me, I just looked at him. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, that's insane. Think Soccer Mom was banned because people were using it as a description for her. What? You know what? That's valid. That's a valid banned word, though. But damn, that's fair. To be fair, everyone is self-centered. I mean, yeah, but I guess the first thing is like, I would never think like if someone was talking, my first thought would never be, oh, are they talking about me? Like, I don't think that would be like my first thought of, you know, port of call. I'll be real. I really don't think it would be. Me back, what did me miss? Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm working out that this puzzle was a lot harder than I thought it might be. Although the orientation definitely helps with a lot of the what's it called? With the pieces and stuff. But overall, I'm like wow. Hey. Hi Cam, good, how's it going? I think if someone I was dating said that, I would. No, we weren't dating, we were just like in class. Talking about anime. I will say every fan presenting person I know who's big in the science is #1 for them and relationships come far after. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I guess for me it's just like, I know work usually comes first. I think that's fair. Like when you're studying in science, I would say, yeah, like your honors or your degree will come before whatever relationship, probably, maybe. I don't know, for me, definitely. You gotta study chemistry before you develop it after all. Dude, I hate chemistry. No to chemistry, no thank you, pass. No thanks. I'm Gucci. Okay, this is like Jinshi's head. Jinshi, where is your face? So I can put a head there. Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on. Chat, we're balling. We have something, chat. Okay, hold on. We got a piece in. We gotta celebrate the small wins, because good God. Good God, this is difficult. Probably because I'm making it more difficult, but that's okay. It's classic idol behavior, to be honest, at this point. Everything looks the same, and I cannot tell what is going on. This is Mao Mao's here too. Mao Mao and Xiaolan. Mao Mao and Xiaolan's here. But this must be them like eating. Are they eating the buns? I think it's that scene. Whose face is this too? I don't think I've pulled out all of the respective things that I could have, but wait, that one has like very distinct. Bro, this is gonna make me go crazy. Chat, this is actually going to make me go crazy. Have you ever seen someone go crazy off like doing a puzzle? That's gonna be me. No. Yeah, that will be me, chat. Wait, why is there? Bro. I do like puzzles, but good god. Good god. Even like the nicer parts of this puzzle are not nice. I'm like, oh, my brain! I think dating in general is about aiming for second place in someone's heart. Most likely. I mean, some people are out just... I mean... I think it's just person dependent, right? Because some people... I guess some people want to make their entire life about their significant other. There's like so many different types of people out there, you know? So many. Okay, hold on. We are cooking, chat. We're cooking! Okay, Airu's cooking. She's not cooking, but she likes to think she's cooking, okay? Just let me believe that I'm cooking, okay? Just let Airu believe she's cooking. She's actually not, but she doesn't need to know that. Okay, you know what? We are actually cooking somewhat. Nice. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're doing the easy part, and now I'm gonna regret that because I'm not gonna be able to do the rest later. Yeah, it's over, chat. We've done the easy part. That's GG. That's all we're doing tonight. You sound like a New Zealand high duck shooter. I am from New Zealand. That's crazy. How did you know? How did you know? Was it my accent that gave me away? That's crazy. Crazy. Imagine my accent, my Kiwi accent giving me away, chat. Well, hello, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for your first time chat. Ew! You're ooh! How dare you ooh me? What are you oohing? That I'm a Kiwi? What, are you Australian? Is that why you're oohing me? Me, you're listening to Liberty Rock Radio in the game, listening to stream. Oh, I see. To want to come and share your world and vice versa. Yeah, oh, he's Australian, therefore you're doing it for the bit. That's crazy. Crazy. But fair enough. Fair enough, Duck Shooter. Fair enough. Citizenship revoked. Shaking my head. I mean, I feel like that's really common. Like, Australian and New Zealanders don't like the accents, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Thanks to work. I don't know. I don't get it. Hey, but some people, that's the thing. Some people will mistake the New Zealand accent for the Kiwi accent and vice versa. So, Australians can usually tell. I think Kiwis and Aussies usually know. They just know, you know? They just know. That wasn't nice. I mean, I think you started it. You asked the question. I gave you an answer that I don't think you wanted that answer. Did you want me to say I was Australian or something instead? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I do Australis for April 1st. There it is. Dang, Dwerg really just made that guy stateless. I mean, I can tell there is a difference, but I can't describe the difference. For me, it's usually the O's. How we say O, like words with O, like don't and stuff, sound a bit different for me. Yeah. But although sometimes it depends, because some people have very subtle Kiwi or Australian accents. Neither was ooh, my guy. I mean, you know, New Zealand is in my tags. So, like, that's crazy. Crazy behavior. You sound New Zealander. Well, did you read my tags? No, because people don't read in this place. We have come to learn that people just don't read. They don't read the tags. It is in my tags. Crazily enough, it is in my tags. Must be careful with my newfound power. Come back and try again in 5 minutes! Dude's not coming back. Dude's leaving. We / Aussies add W's to our O's a lot. I don't know how to describe it, but it is different, right? It's not just me. I guess when we say no, you go nah, right? You guys say nah rather than no. It's a little bit different. I love the mods with the guns. Thank you, blessed mods. And here I thought Kiwi just meant you were furry fruit. I can't tell if you... I think you're jesting. You're Gwen, you must be jesting, right? And that's a jest. You already knew that, right? Yeah, R's and A's, like you say. It's really funny when people are like New Zealand and then they go nah, and I'm like, that's Australian. Try again. Come back another day. Gwen, what's that look for? No. You mean they're not? No. Do you see any fur on me? Crazy. Do you see any fur? I certainly don't. No fur here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy behavior. How could you take my hair away from me? Classic New Zealand slang. Yeah, nah. Isn't it more like sweet as? And people often go sweet as what? And I'm like, what do you mean sweet as what? It's just sweet as. Although, I don't know if I go sweet as. I just say sweet, don't I? I swear I do. I don't actually know. I guess because also, like, in New Zealand, we use Macca's as well. It's not just Australian, not just Australians. It's just the side of the world, I think. That's if people believe New Zealand exists in the first place, right? I'm being fastidious. Fastidious. That's just Aussie thing to say. I mean, I think because people mix it up, we get it a lot as well. +2. No fur, you said. Not +2, Igna, don't +2, Gwen. Facetious. Oh, it's almost as bad as people never knowing what you mean by Shark Week, like without fail. Okay, but Shark Week has lots of different and like analogies, right? It happens every single time we mention Shark Week though. Someone's like, what do you mean? And they think I'm meaning like the documentary or something, and I'm like, no. Facetious is the most pompous British thing to say. That's one of my favorites to use. Facetious. Hi there, Genie. Problem. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? If you guys are wondering what we are doing, if you are new here, we are making a puzzle of... We're not making a puzzle. We're putting together a puzzle of a Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries, except her entire face is made up of scenes from the anime. And it's pain. I don't think I'm going to finish this tonight. I will be honest. I do not think I will finish this tonight. Although this looks like it fits. It does fit. Okay, cool. Cool beans! Cool bananas! That is... Isn't that Basen? Basen, where's the rest of your face, buddy? I need the rest of your face. I saw someone in Chelsea who thought it meant there was a shark attack! Oh my gosh, aren't shark attacks usually really rare? It does give a very different meaning to the phrase, live every week like it's Shark Week from 30 Rock. Oh. How about let's not do that? I thought you were talking about like, actual sharks the first couple of times I heard it. I guess, I don't know, everyone uses different analogies. Look, I usually just say I'm bleeding my guts out, but a lot of people are like, I do, that's a bit on the nose. And so I ended up going back to Shark Week because that's what my friend calls it. The other half of my brain cell calls it that. So I was like, oh yeah, I can use that. We can use that too. I've always known it as a euphemism. I think people not knowing about Shark Week is a cultural problem. I mean, I do remember, like, I think we had a discussion way back that sex ed in general just isn't taught very well across the world, right? Or like in specific places, it's just not taught very well, right? It's really not, yeah, it's pretty bare bones in most places. All I remember from hearing from Mama Airu was that grandma never told her what it was. My mom thought she was dying the first time she had it. She thought she was dying. Amount of shit that I had to teach other dudes back in high school. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's also on the parents to also teach that. But I guess not all parents teach that. Because like, I remember getting like a book and like a sit down talk and all sorts. I think Mama Airu still has that book somewhere, by the way, chat. Pretty bare bones most of the amount. 100%, it's usually just entirely focused on the audience birth agenda. I mean, would they... Do you think nowadays they would add, like, all of the other, you know, genders and stuff to that sort of talk? Probably not, right? I mean, they barely talk about, like, you know, the gender you're born with anyway. Or, like, you know, you start off as biologically. Your biological gender, let's put it that way. That's easier, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like they don't teach enough about that anyway, in general. I don't think they would add the other stuff. I had co-ed sex ed in year 6. Yeah, we also had... We started learning at, like, in intermediate, so year 7 and 8. Which is between 11 and 13. They did split up the boys and the girls, though, for sure. But we got taught the same stuff as far as I'm aware. And then I know in high school, in health class, they learn about stuff. I didn't go to those health classes because there was always something on that, so I was never at those classes. We were taught in grade 10 about plant reproduction rather than the old boy meets girl. Wait, what? Okay, the funniest part about the talk though, my parents chickened out. Wait, what? They chickened out, but why? What do you mean they chickened out? What do you mean they chickened out? Location of school to suddenly bleeding out like that if you have no context for it. I did think it was funny that Mama Airu did experience that. like one of them was obviously gonna tell me like the conversation was obviously needed and then it just didn't continue. Oh, they just stopped abruptly. Oh, you know, they were like, oh, you know what? That's enough of that. No more. I wonder if I just pick out all the pink pieces. Give me a second. Hold on. How close is this to like the game? Do you think that? Do you think that this actually attaches? I can't tell. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, it does. It does. It does. Okay. Forgive me. I think I'm gonna have to pull everything like closer to me. Like, I guess the only problem with like the setup, well, it's not even a problem. It's just that because of the way the puzzle is, and because like I need to see what's on the pieces, and the pieces are so goddamn like the like little frames are so small. I'm gonna have to like bring them towards me. Hi, Souffle, how's it going? Not my grades. When a boy and a girl, you know. So about your grades. We had social studies later on, which went into detail and allowed the students to ask questions privately. Psychology students used to conduct a lot of surveys on school grounds about different topics like sex, pornography. Wait, really? I don't think we ever did that. Literal abort mission. Timber, no! So I'm gonna have to like pull it apart and bring it closer to me because otherwise I am going to suffer, but that's okay. Suffering is fine. It's a-okay. Oh, I think I get you. Okay. I'm still missing. For sure. Okay, this goes here. Okay, I think that does go there. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull it apart properly in. It's okay. When, how many pieces? 1,000. The pieces are a bit bigger than, like, what I've been used to recently, which I guess makes sense. We were doing the plastic puzzles, which pieces are, like, a lot, the pieces that are a lot more, smaller for that specific thing, whereas these ones are a lot bigger. But also, it's bigger than your normal 1,000-piece puzzle, too, which is not great. When I was 5, my mom was pregnant with my little brother, and I was asking so many questions. They got me a kid's cartoon that helped explain it in a reasonable detail. So when one of my classmates came out and said, the stork was bringing them a baby sister, I corrected them with very factually. My teacher had to call my mom and say, I can't be mad because he was very accurate. But can you ask him to not in the future? That's crazy. It's good information to have. No? I guess maybe not for a 5-year-old, but like, I still think it's better to give factual information, like, at the end. To be fair, I was playing, like, an Otome game, and, like, the girl who's, like, was maybe, like, 17, and she literally thought that the babies were brought from, like, the tower or some shit, so, like, you know. And I was like, that's a bit crazy. I know my mom was always very clear about where babies came from and would readily tell me I came out of her. We got a book of, like, Who Made Me? I think the book was called Who Made Me? And they talked about, actually, the example was a jigsaw puzzle. One of the analogies was a jigsaw puzzle, like 2 jigsaw puzzle pieces. Gwen, I love the fact that even as a kid, you were chill and cool. Yeah, Gwen just knew it all as a kid. Gwen had all the facts and remembered it all. Gwen is that kid at school that if you didn't do your homework, you want to ask Gwen for help because Gwen would probably know. The inspiration for Airu today. What? There's no inspiration of doing a jigsaw puzzle because of that, okay? It's so funny though. Oh, you never wanted to ask to copy my homework. Mine was never done! But you might remember what was going on in class, no? I mean, I can't tell you my homework was done either. I only did homework if it counted for something. But I think, like I said, my teachers knew that, in English specifically, my teachers knew. They knew that I would do all the group work for class discussions, so the boys would always have to present it. And she'd be like, the teacher would be like, Aidu, don't even bother. The boys are gonna present it, you sit down. I'm like, okay. Yeah, crazy. If you needed help understanding this stuff, I could fully explain it, but I hated homework. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. If you didn't understand something in the class, go to Gwen. Go to Gwen! Gwen would sort you out, chat. Yeah, homework was the worst. I was reading the entire history book while the rest of the class was in the first chapter. No way. No way. And before I forget to do this, chat, please go. Give me a second. Please go check out my friend. They debuted new bottle. She's like an hour, like similar amount of time. But yeah, please go support her as well. Because I will forget to do it otherwise. So please go check them out if you haven't already. If you were ever wondering who did my opening and ending screen, that's Ruby. She also has commissions open right now. So if you want to commission her, go to her VGen. Yeah, please do so. Yes. Same, I got in so I refused to do homework. Didn't matter if I was probably graded on it. I asked them how long after their shift ended where they were working at home, and they tended to drop. It's crazy. I had to dredge out my old reports for some old ADHD stuff, and apparently I didn't do any homework in grade 4 or 5. Damn. Wanted me to do homework, we're gonna have to talk about overtime pay. Overtime pay! Oh shit. I lost a piece, chat. After that, I couldn't get away with it, though. After that, I couldn't get away with it. Oh. I think I just did. I don't know why, but I just did. But then, like I said, all my friends would just factor it to be like, you're idle, you can get away with like anything. And I was like, I don't think that's true, but you can believe what you want, I guess. Bro, this is actually so hard. I'm not helping my case either, to be honest. I know people are like, you can get like things that you can sort out your pieces, and I'm like, but why would I do that? That would be crazy. And I don't get to rummage through the pieces that feel great in my hands. Hi Maury, how's it going? Hello. I can just go, I do things and they'll drop the issues. But no, that's basically what they told me. All my friends are like, it doesn't matter, you're Yalpin! Thank you for the 2 months. And it's the Treya for my sub. Oh yeah, true. Treya the goat. Treya's actually the goat. I don't even remember how many 12 months gift subs he gave. So crazy. My Halo time wasn't gonna be taken up simply as Hermetic and Ramen, no shop. I mean, I always did the stuff that counted. If it didn't count, I just wouldn't do it. I just didn't see the point. It was like wasting time. But I was always doing like extracurricular stuff, and I feel like people just knew that. Or like all my teachers just knew. So, they didn't chase me. They never chased me. Airu just did Airu things. I have got nothing else to say other than Airu did Airu things. Bro, why is this so difficult though? There's just so much going on. I just want the pink pieces. But I can't even tell if they're pink anymore because there's like so much shit going on. A lot of subs, yeah. Treya's crazy. Treya's wild. What a Chad, but good gosh. Scary. I just stopped caring about homework sometime in high school. I mean, it really didn't matter for much, right? Like, I was very much like, I'm not putting more effort into something if I don't need to type of person. It would make Mama Aidu quite mad though. Mama Aidu wanted me to like be like tough or something, and I was like, Mama Aidu, I think you're delusional. Like, generally, Mama Aidu, if you thought I was getting ducks, that's crazy. There was no way I would ever. She's like, if you applied yourself, you could be. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy to even think that would be a thing. I am as lazy as they come, chat. But you guys already knew that. For a specific 2 hours time was the least of my concerns in high school. Still not worry this bulk, but man, I did not care for it. Mostly, well, it didn't really count towards anything, right? So why care if it doesn't count? Why care for something when it doesn't count? I remember specifically because I would never do homework and skip physics class, and then the teacher was fine and surprised when I got like a 98 on the fight. That's a flex. That's such a huge flex. That's actually such a huge flex. What the heck? Yeah, that's a huge flex. But I still got like basically 100%. What in the name of the Lord happened to your border, ma'am? It's still there, but because like it's made out of tiny, hold on, where's a good example? It's made out of tiny pieces, right? Or like tiny frames, so I can't see that far. They're too small to see when they're super far away, so I brought it closer. I brought it closer so I could see and start putting pieces in. It's for ease of access, you know? That's why. I told you this puzzle was gonna take me so long. Or we're not even gonna finish it today. It's like, what? 7 o'clock. I have 2 hours, but I have to take the dog out. I'm missing, I think, 2 pieces from the frame now. The bottom frame is done, but I haven't done like the other. Hi, BLF! What's up? How's it going? I did homework on my first day of high school, a multiplication grid, and never did it again from year 7 to 11. Just took the detentions. Damn. I don't think I ever got a detention. Also, why is it not focusing anymore? Okay, there we go. Like, why is it not focusing, chat? Oh, there's not a circle there, though. What is the circle of? I don't know. Ox Bizwa, I see you. Azor, I see you. You have nice hands. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I have nice hands, but I have hands. Hi, Etsy. What's up? How's it going? But a year, even though they pretty much stopped punishing me for it, though. But why? They just gave up? I feel like I could have gotten it if I applied myself, but unfortunately I decided to do so. It was mostly competitiveness, which tended to be short-lived here. I was a ghastly little beast during my school years. What do you mean by a ghastly little beast? What does that mean to mean? Too many pieces, chat. Too many pieces, my brain is like, oh my god. This is all like the dark pieces, and I'm like, but they're not wool and like bottom. Either? I don't think so. I mean, a lot of them are, but a lot of them is her hair, and like her hair is like everywhere, so it's like pain. Better than my Koga's wrinky old scaly hands, bro. Means I was a recalcitrant as I was pugnacious, dude. Why are you using such big words? My brain cannot handle the big words. And what manner of beast are you now? Hey, yo, I'm doing alright, managing life in college. Yo, let's go! I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good until this drives me insane. Don't worry. We'll be good until this puzzle drives me insane. Ah. Because this puzzle will drive me insane, I can guarantee you. There's just so many scenes. The memories, the nostalgia of like reading and watching this show. Oh my gosh. Thing is, I think I technically pulled out most of the pink pieces as well. Although I feel like the green pieces might be easier to put together as well. To be honest with you guys. Or like greeny yellow, because that goes all the way up here. But I'm like, then I'm gonna have to shift that too. It's nice that like the edge pieces you can kind of tell like when it transitions from one color to another. You can kind of tell. But yeah, that's gonna be still very difficult. If it wasn't already difficult enough. You know the bright colors is her face though. I do wish the pieces were a little bit smaller still. I know you guys will think I'm crazy for that because like I'm already like, oh yeah, but the pieces are small. But I'm like, if the pieces were smaller, then I could put more pieces out. That would be kind of helpful. Am I lagging or did your smile just make timestamps? That's crazy, Zoo. Hello, how are you? I'm not sure which video game to boot. What are your options? Nayana, it's good. As you can see, it's going very slowly. Very slowly because it's very slow. Now she can just do what that whenever she wants. Yeah, absolutely. Crazy. I didn't know I had that effect on people. Insane. Because I guarantee you, I'll have like more pieces that actually connect here. But because there's just so much, because like each piece has like multiple different parts of frames on there, and I'm like, bruh, where does this go? I don't know. Bruh, actually. This is crazy, chat. Crazy, I tell you. Absolutely insanity, I tell you. I hope you are enjoying the idol suffering, I suppose. I don't know if it's suffering, but you know. Who's crying there though? Looking at these pieces like, who is crying? Don't know. His face is bad. Am I thinking? Oh yeah, I shut the door. That way, just in case if people decide to pop over, like family decides to pop over, at least I won't be like, I don't know. I don't think they will. They already came over, so it's like, no way. There's no way they will come back. Right, Cat? I'll say that and they'll come back and I'll be like, right. Why is there so much going on in these pieces? There's actually way too much going on. Struggle Street! Just like think together. So difficult. I found my puzzles are so fun. Let's go. This community is very big on Warhammer. I mean, yeah, a lot of people like Warhammer. I am not a Warhammer nerd myself, but I have painted minis once before in my life. We will not be doing it again, and no one will be telling me otherwise. I found my people! The options are Assassin's Creed Unity or Mirage, Baldur's Gate, Space Marine 2, Call of Duty. These are the current options. You could put it in a random number generator or something and work it out that way. Get them to decide for you. Bro, my brain, chat. Warhammer is fun, but I also understand it's not for everyone. We are hamming up a war? No, great, no. I was noticed this on ages ago. I used to do puzzles with residents during downtime. We had a resident who would string together 14 pieces that didn't go together. Oh my gosh. Did they just force them together? Honestly, it's usually not this hard. Oh, it's really usually not this hard or difficult, but yeah, I think. Oh, okay, we put a piece together. Oh, chat. Why have I done this to myself? That's a good question. Thank you for the hydrate, Pert. You fun universe, but playing the game, no thanks. Don't they have like a bunch of games too? There's like lots of Warhammer games, right? As they probably say, there's one for everyone. I wonder if this goes anywhere. Yeah, I do think these are pretty difficult to like put together. Because how the heck am I meant to know? Yeah, I like, my eyes hurt just looking at this chat, by the way. If you were wondering, yes. The eyes do hurt just looking at this. I thought I found Lacan before, and but I don't remember where. That isn't there, but this is maybe Lihaku. Lihaku, maybe. There's just so much Mau Mau, chat. So much Mau Mau. Okay. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack, honestly. Well, luck is a good time to do the wheels, the Creed, the Space Marines, too. Let's go. A small number of Warhammer fans are TT players. What's TT? It forced them, yeah, when they'd leave to do something, would hurry and undo it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Arctic. How's it going? Yeah, we love lots of pieces in puzzles. I mean, to be fair, I can't usually do puzzles less than 1,000 pieces because they don't last me very long. I should have known better that this one was going to take a while because, well, actually I knew it was gonna take a while, because just look at how many pieces. But I think it's also more so because all the pieces right are they're, what's it called, chat? My brain doesn't want to work. But all the pieces are made up of little scenes, little screenshots from the show. There's 3,500 different scenes in this puzzle that make up the bigger picture. Tabletop. Oh, I gotcha. I see. So it's a lot more difficult than a little bit more difficult than just your standard puzzle where I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. Because you have to match up the scenes, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just getting distracted. Or, you know, You know how it goes, chat. Okay, we are making progress. Despite my qualms, we are making progress. So that is nice. Oh my gosh. But at what cost, chat? At what cost are we making progress? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're getting the pink part done. Oh my gosh, chat. Huge. I don't think that. Right. Okay. But I do play D&D, so, you know, money goes elsewhere. So many click-clacks, aka dice. I mean, fair. Dice are very pretty, or die. I see these, but if you just want to play out the game, Combat Patrol is also a decent alternative. You guys just have lots of options, is what I'm hearing. It's good to have options, chat. Oh my gosh, look at that! We just put together 2 more pieces. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, there's another one! Bro, we're gonna run out of pink and then I'm gonna be lost forever. yeah, chat, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run out of pink and then we'll be lost forever. We'll be over after that. Although, I don't know how many of these technically belong in the pink category now. It is Mau Mau there, so I wonder... I don't think so. Like that. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I do pain for real. This is definitely, it definitely goes here somewhere, but I can't imagine that this goes here. Oh, it does, though. No, I can't imagine that this piece goes there. No, yes it does, I do. Crazy. And all the pieces were there all along from the beginning. Chat, we're running out of these pieces and I'm not impressed. I'm running out! Dark Angels on my chat because I honestly in love with the line in the middle of fantasy and space. It's really up my alley. I think they're literally the coolest legion. Which is recently new and a good idea in my opinion though. I hope you like Sanger's K-Songs players, but they are still $100 plus for combat. I mean, I don't think there's any cheap hobbies out there, right, chat? Let's be real. I mean, there are cheaper hobbies, but, you know. Okay, I think we've done a very decent job, good job of these specific scenes, but I think I've actually run out. I have now run out of the scenes that that make up the pink, I think, chat. So I think it's over now. Chat, we're done for the day. That's us, GG. Okay, well, that's that. That's cool. I'm eager for more Return Lion Lore. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I kind of wanna see if I can put together more stuff. But, oh, okay, if you can't hear me, just let me know and I will make the music quieter. It's just because I need to pull this down a little bit. You know, 4 times size this so you can sort everything more. I mean, I'm usually someone that just kind of like puts them all there and then just pulls anyway, like even if I have space. Because usually I do puzzles in a box. A big cardboard box. This one's just, I think, because like I said, it doesn't make a difference. Like if the pieces were, like if the picture was actually like bigger pieces, then I wouldn't have any issues, right? We do them all the time like that, but because, like I said, because this puzzle has so many little scenes that I need to see the details, because you can't just be putting pieces in. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that! So, unfortunately, I do have to, like, pull the pieces down. Try to make sense of everything a little bit. Yeah. Not a bad thing, it's just... it's a little bit annoying, but... hey, what can you do? Oh, this is interesting. Leave a table as it is like this, or you packing it back in the box? Oh, you mean the puzzle? The puzzle will stay up for a wee bit, probably. I'll move it somewhere. I kind of want to put this one in a frame, but I have to go find the right size frame because it's not your typical... unfortunately, it's not your typical size puzzle. It's slightly, unfortunately, it's slightly, bigger than your normal 1000 piece puzzle. Which is fine! It's just rare. That's okay, we will. As you know, what I do does best, we will. We will make it work. We always make it work. Okay. But yeah, usually I will keep the puzzle done up until I move it. But depends. Some of them will get put back in the boxes. This one I really like, so we'll see. We shall see, chat. We shall see how we go. Race bucket we bought has led to both the worst and best decisions I've ever made. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Bucket we bought is great. Oh! Don't worry, I'm not losing pieces just yet, chat. Don't worry, we're not losing pieces just yet. Don't worry about it. Okay. There we go. Nice. But yeah, how many of you guys do jigsaw puzzles? But yeah, I'm often the type of person that has to finish the jigsaw puzzle. I can't just leave it be. Like Like, I'm the type that needs to finish it. Which is not a bad thing, but, I mean... You know, nothing gets done. You know? Nothing gets done if I don't finish the puzzle type thing. So I mean, mostly I've been doing them on stream these days, so that's been really good, I guess, so that... I mean, I do finish them though. We do finish them on stream quite often. But I don't know how long this one will take. Yeah, I'm not sure how long this one will take. Because, I mean, we've done pretty okay. It's looking pretty good so far. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think I also just finished up that like little green part, like the green part's basically done now. It's over. I used to love doing puzzles, stopped and moved onto trivia for fun. I mean, it's fair. So many things, man. And I think because all of her hair is like dark, so it's very difficult to be like, oh, this goes here, and it's like, Whereas like the pink and the green in this corner are very like, you know they go there type of vibe. Yeah? Oh my gosh. Ruby! Oh my god, chat! It's the Ruby! Insert raid message here, that's crazy. Yeah, welcome in raiders! It's your resident Valley Dolphin. I'm always here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? Corey Cat, Sui, Obi, Kid Copper. How was your stream, Rumi? Insert raid message. Chat, if you have not checked out Rumi, please go do so. Oh my gosh, I can hear myself twice. Go away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Rumi, if you guys don't know Rumi, she is an amazing variety game streamer. She just debuted her 2.0 model. It looks gorgeous. How was your stream? How was the debut? I had you open. But yeah, she made my lovely opening and ending screen, and she'll eventually have a BRB screen for us as well. But yeah, Rumi is amazing. I adore her. She's a variety game streamer. She's very, very good at games and very stubborn like I am. And yeah, please go check out Rumi if you have not already. Hi, Jim Steeler. Welcome in. Thank you for the posture checks. And so New Zealand, another fellow Kiwi. Let's go. Stream was good. Let's go. I'm so glad to hear it. Yay. How does it feel to be back? How does it feel to be back, Rumi? And if you guys are wondering, this is the puzzle we're making. And it's made out of little, like, scenes from, like, a show. I don't know if you can see that, but, like, on the side, there's, like, little images. There's 3,500 photos from a show. And, it's pain. Rumi raided. Hi, Xander. Hello. Rumi did raid. Another bang introduction for Rumi from anyone but Rumi. Wait, Rumi. Wait, well, how did Rumi introduce themselves? The puzzle, yeah, I love the Apothecary Diaries. Mau Mau's like my spirit anime character. And, yeah, long story short, this is where we're at. It looks a bit funny, though. Thank you for the happy dance, Obi. Yeah, how did Rumi introduce herself? Come on. Gotta cut her some slack. She's just come back. You gotta be nice to Rumi. Otherwise, she'll never come back. We want Rumi to stay, chat, please. Please. But yes, before I forget, Rumi Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. But yeah, chat, if you want to calm Rumi, please go do so. She has 25% off her commissions right now on VGen, so please go check her out. If you have not already, all the links will be on Rumi's page, so go check her out. I'm watching you, chat. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Go check her out. We love Rumi here. No, don't make me bald! That's crazy. Why would you do that? Hi, wifey Monya. But yeah, if you like my content, you'll be sure to love Rumi as well. So yes, go hit that follow button. Yeah, there's the Rumi com button. Go check out Rumi's com. It's all worth it. It's more than worth it. Ah, no, don't me. It's true. We love your art. We love your art here. We love you, Rumi. Please, please, please go check Rumi out. And I'm excited to have you back, because that means I can raid you. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Depending when you stream, it means I can raid you. Does that go there? It does go there. keys anytime. I got you. I got you. Hi, Last Crusader. What's up? How's it going? Rumi laying in bed eating a pumpkin. She said it. Now I need a visual. Like a pumpkin slice or an actual she's just taking a bite? A feral bite? Like just feral Rumi just taking a bite out of a like full ass pumpkin. What? That's so funny. That's a funny thought. It was like a quarter. A quarter of pumpkin is huge! Oh my gosh. Alright, Rumi. Noted. Thank you, Gem Stealer. I will be doing our redeems. I don't know when. I need to work on my portfolio, so that's what we're doing this week. We'll be working on my portfolio. But yeah, Rumi, they've uploaded like the application if you want to look through it. But we need to like give each other our full names and everything. Because they're like, you need to give the full legal name of the person that you want to share a table with. I'm like, okay, but I need to finish off my portfolio. It's one of those small green ones. I swear I'm normal. I think you're normal. You're pretty normal. You're pretty normal. That's what they all say. What do you mean? That we're normal. Oh my gosh, look at us go, chat. Yeah, I told you I picked out the right piece. It's only a matter of time, chat. Oogie, we can do it after stream. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna submit my stuff till like after this week probably, because I want to add some stuff to my portfolio, lol. Yeah, I'm gonna make some buttons, I think, maybe. Or I'll put buttons in my portfolio, but I don't know if I'll like actually make them. Because I need to invest in a button machine. Yeah. But I might watermark some of my stuff, because I'm like, I technically haven't made these yet, so... Yeah, lots to do. We're gonna be busy. Rumi and I are gonna be super busy, hopefully. But hopefully we get a table. I think we find out pretty, like, quickly after, I think. So yeah, exciting stuff. I'm very excited. I think it's like a couple of, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, so you get 2 weeks, I think. But I just need to remember to get my shit sorted before then. Have faith, chat. Aidu will have her shit sorted by then. She doesn't even have faith. I believe in Aidu as always. Is that gonna come bite you in the butt though? It might just come bite you in the butt for real. Yeah, I'll do my best to get it all done. I'll do my best. My page is basically done. It's just very simple. Like my card page, it's very simple. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Aidu doesn't know what she's doing, but that's okay. I've been bitten by committing to many bets, but not this one. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. Crazy. I'm glad you guys have faith. But yeah, of course, like, if we both get the table and everything, we'll let you know. We shall let you guys know. So, for those of you guys who want to plan and come to the con, you can, you know? Because, like, the con is until, like, September anyway, right? Like, the end of September. So yeah, I really hope we do manage to get it, because I would love to be able to table for the very first time ever. It's been my dream for a very long time to be able to table. Y'all, thank you for the 2 months, Blight! How are you? What's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, what is this? This is pain. This is called Pain and Suffering. If you're wondering what I'm making, this is... If you've watched the Apothecary Diaries, you'll recognize Mau Mau. So Mau Mau, this picture is made up of all 3,500 different screenshots from the show. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's end of September 26th to 27th. Pardon me. Yeah. Also, oh wait, I got a little, so EB Games closed down, right? And I got a little, like, stand thing that I can put like keychains and stuff on. We can put keychains on. Impact! Yo, what's up? Thank you for your first time chat. Hello. Good morning to you. Hello, how are you? I was about to say, it looks like you're making TV static so far. Yeah, so this is what it's... Sorry, meant to look like, but you guys can't see that, but also it's really hard for me even to see the scene, so I have to like move the pieces so closer. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're making this big puzzle, so I'm excited, but it's a bit of a pain because it's really hard to see. But yeah, I have like a keychain stand thingy, maybe, that we could use. Finally tuning in. I appreciate that, Intact. I hope I live up to whatever, whatever Shinya was, what's it called? Whatever Shinya was saying, I hope I live up to whatever that was. Because, I don't know, man. I think Shinya's a bit cooked. Don't worry, you are amazing. You guys are amazing. I don't do anything. I just exist. I do just exist. I just exist, okay? But yeah, if you're wondering why it's all closed in, it's because I can't see the pieces super far up there. But at least the 1,000-piece puzzle fits in the frame, so this camera is not new, but it used to be set up on like the edge of my monitor. So I got a stand for my camera, so that you guys could see everything that I was doing, so that... and it's not a scuff. I figured because we do a decent amount of hand cams that we do. But you do idle things. That's true. We do idle things. Idle does idle things. Not a lot of people can do idle things. I suppose that's true. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong. But, Shinyanya only speaks the truth. I like how you guys also call him now Shinyanya. Wait, did Shinyanya actually finish Grime yesterday? I didn't get a chance to check his VOD this morning. Did he finish the final boss of Grime, or did he find the little hidden boss? Hands, hi Saran, what's up? How are you doing? Bro, this is like hard mode, chat. I'm telling you, this is on hard mode. Should be Shinya, since Omega started. Shinya! Not Shinya, just Shinya. That's crazy. What sin did he commit? What sin has he committed? Crazy. Although there's still like a little bit of that color there as well. Whoa. So many bright scenes that I'm like, oh. Nice. But yes, we are making the Apothecary Diaries puzzle, and yeah, that's all I got for you guys. It may not look like much right now, but we're doing our best, okay, chat? There's too many pieces that look the same to me, and I just struggle street. We've done the easy parts. Chat! It's over! All the easy parts. Oh, wait, there's some on this side that are that color. Oh, that changes things. Okay, I do. Okay, I see. Alrighty, chat. We, forgot that there's this side, lol. Yeah, I forgot. Normal colors. This is actually insane, and I don't know why I decided. Well, actually, you guys decided in theory that this was what we were doing today. Because, haha. Also, wait, hold on. We've got most of that down pat. Oh, she has an apple. Is that part of the apple? Dude, that's part of the apple. This part here is part of the apple here. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Oh, God. Yeah, this is part of the apple. Gotcha. I don't know if this is part of the apple, but that is part of the apple for sure. Well, that's great. It's so over for us, chat. I'm gonna lurkies. No worries, Rumi. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, chat. Once again, if you have not checked out Rumi, please go do so. She is amazing. We love her here, so please go check her out if you have not already. And thank you, Rumi. Have some good noms. Take care. We are so cooked. In another timeline, this was cats. I mean, yeah, how many of you guys voted for cats, though? We had, okay, the other choice of puzzle was this one. This was the other choice. So, I mean, it was Mau Mau or cat. And Mau Mau does mean cat. And took a look at the art. It looks incredible. Yeah, Rumi is amazing. Yes. I love Rumi art. I love Rumi art. I love Rumi art. I love Rumi art. Yeah, she does panels, she does emote, she does animation, she does everything. Anything you can think of, you name it, she can do it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Does that actually go there? I think it does. The illusion of choice. You pick cat, you pick Mau Mau. Okay, so there's a lot of like yellow pieces, but they're often like followed by like dark pieces, and they're all on this side. And this is like a bit of blue. Gosh. They really knew that they knew how to make this not easy, huh? Yeah. They really just knew how to make this not easy for anyone. Oh man. I mean, would it be fun if it was super easy? I guess no, but... I guess what I'm trying to say is that they have to make it this hard. I'm like, did they have to make it this hard? I think this piece is also an apple. But honestly, it's so hard to tell. So there's like blue pieces, right? But then there's like blue pieces and then pink pieces. And I'm like, well... And then there's blue and yellow pieces. And I'm like, okay, well, look. 50,000 puzzle win. No, Red! But hello, how are you? How's it going? No. That would be insane. I'm not that insane. I'm not that crazy, okay? The biggest puzzle I've done is 2,000 pieces. I don't think it's gonna get any bigger than that. And that only just fit on here. Yeah. That only just fit on here. Although... Of a snowbank? No, there's actually, we do own a puzzle which is 1,000 pieces and it's just like pure white. But Mama Aidu's brother brought it for her and she was like, you can do it, Aidu. And I'm like, no, I have no interest in putting myself through that. I'm like batshit crazy, but I'm not that batshit crazy, okay, chat? I'll have you know, I might be batshit crazy, but I'm not that batshit crazy. There's just too much going on here. I believe it will make up her face, but I'm not sure. 9,000 puzzles might kill Aidu. I think it would. This one's already killing me. Don't you worry. This one has already killed me. But wait, I saw her body before. Hold on. That sounds really off. I saw her body before. No, this is like the piece where like her body, there's like, you know where she She eats poison for fun and like she imagines herself like resting on the ground. It's that piece. I used to have it as like my phone's screensaver at some point. But I swear I pulled that piece out as well. Yeah, I did. Here it is. I swear I pulled that piece out. Like I remember this. Don't ask me why I remember that, but I do. Okay, I think this piece goes here. Okay, hold on, chat. We're cooking. Are we cooking though? Are we actually cooking or self-proclaimed cooking? What is that? It's another circle piece, but that's not. No. Bro, I'm like losing my brain cells, chat. Genuinely just losing my brain cells. I discovered the body! I did discover the body. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know, Dio. Oh, there's a cow? Okay, we found the cow, chat. Don't ask why there's a cow. I think it's part of the ox. Bezoar. Bezoar. Okay. Who is that? Whose face is that? Okay, hold on. This is nice. It's the way that I have the pieces, but trying to work out which piece is the right one is proving a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Okay. And then there is... This is a waiting lady. Okay. Nice. We are making progress no matter what. So like at this point, can't super complain. That looks exactly the same piece. Okay. Okie dokie, nice. Okay, this goes here. What is that piece? Is that like the side of it, bro? This is actual pain, chat. I'm suffering. Suffering, chat. Suffering. This is suffering. It's a very cool puzzle, and I love the concept, but good god, is it worth my suffering? Might have to rethink that one. wait, didn't I have her body? Like, I found her body and then I lost her body. Where did her body go, chat? I thought we already connected that piece. We did, right? Chat. Ider's losing it just staring at the piece. Oh. Okay, no, we're not. Okay, hold on. Oh dear, Chad. Oh my gosh. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy stuff, Chad. Growing mushrooms there? Is that what that is? Pretty. I think it must be her eyes, right? Her eyes are blue, so that would make sense. And they made them sparkly, so I believe that this one must be down there somewhere. Oh my god, cat. I feel like I've been looking at the same on a scale of 1 to 10. How painful? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how painful I would rate this. I don't usually rate things in pain. My pain rating is a bit screwed up though. We'll say that. Like some parts are like really chill. Like no problem. Like, oh my gosh, okay, this goes here. And then other parts are like, what is going on? It probably doesn't help that I have to move like some pieces forward. Ayu doesn't feel pain. My tolerance for pain is very high, yes. That is true. That is not a lie. That one is very true. Whether it's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. Because there's sparkly parts, but I'm like, are all the sparkly parts in that area in her eyes? No, I don't think so. They're like kind of all spread out. You know what is true though? No! That's crazy. Crazy behavior. Insanity. You're insane for that. Stopping by! Good to see you. I'm losing my brain cells. I hope you are well, and I hope you are not losing brain cells. I wonder if some of these go here, and I'm just losing them because I have more than enough. What are you making? We're making a Mau Mau puzzle, but it's made out of 3,500 different screenshots from the show. Did you change the cooldown timer on shoutouts? No? You can't change the cooldown timer for shoutouts as far as I'm aware. Or maybe you can change it, but I haven't changed it. Why? I've just got... No, I don't even know if you can change that. Can you? The Steam Prison fan disc was a waste of time. I hate that thing. That thing doesn't exist. How dare you bring that back up? And why was it 30 minutes earlier, lol? What? What do you mean, why was it 30 minutes? Isn't it normally 2 minutes? How did you get it to 30? I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed any of my shoutouts. I don't even know how to change that. Huh? What? Don't ask me. I don't know. I didn't touch anything. I don't fiddle with my I don't fiddle with that sort of stuff. I don't even know where to go to change that. Where do you go to change that? That's impressive. I actually have no idea. I haven't touched anything. I don't even know where that comes from. What are the settings for that? I don't even think I can access that. Like, I wouldn't even know how to get there. It's crazy that you're asking. Like, you think I know? Radio earlier was on a 30-minute cooldown. Huh? How does that make sense? Did you change it back? Can you guys even change that back? What? I did shout... No, I know why. It's because I shouted out Rumi before. So I think you can only shout out people with that shout out, and it's automatic. I don't think the actual shout out, if you shout out that same person, because I did shout Rumi out. And so I don't think it was a 30-minute cooldown. I think it was like an hour or something. There is like a specific amount if you shout out the same person. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it is. Because I haven't changed anything. I don't even think you can change the cooldown for a shout out. I think it's a different cooldown. So if you shout someone out on your channel before, on the same like stream, there's a longer cooldown, for example, than if you shout Rumi out and then I shouted someone else out. That cooldown's 2 minutes. Hi Nick, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's the same person. I think that is a thing. Someone, can you test that? Shayo, do you want to test that on your channel right now? Someone test my theory. I'm not going insane. I haven't changed a thing, but I did shout Rumi out earlier. Unwound Top, what the heck? Thank you for the gift sub to Nick. Welcome in. Hello, Nick. Enjoy the sub emotes and ad-free viewing. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But it's not me. Fuck, I need to be live to give a shout out. Do you? Oh, do you? Whoops. Who's live right now? Do you need to be live to give a shout out? I didn't know. Oh, that actually makes sense. Wait, who's live right now? I don't actually know. Time to go live then. I just tried. Oh. Damn, I would ask Fade. I don't want to bother. I can issue Twitch native shout outs 1 every 5 minutes, but 1 per hour per person. Quick, everyone go live. I was gonna say that's quite a bit of whimsy even for you. Dude, I don't know how to change shout out timers. Why would you think that I know how to do that? That's crazy. That's crazy on your behalf to think that I know how to do that. But no, I gave Rumi a shout out. When did I give Rumi a shout out? She can probably tell you, but I did give her one earlier. How do you refund? Can I get that money from him? You cannot. I don't believe you can refund. Or you can refund, but please don't, because that's just a hassle for like Twitch and for me. So do not. Do not do that, Nick, please. Just take the sub. Yay, finally done with work. Hello, Wall. Congrats on finishing work. How's it going? That's 1 every 5 minutes, but 1 per hour per person. Oh, yeah, so I did shout out Rumi, so that would be it. Okay, cool. We've sorted the issue. I was like, huh? I was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's because I shouted Rumi out earlier. I was gonna do it at the beginning of stream, but I forgot. So. Game right says right on the Twitch help page, 1 hour cooldown per person. Oh, there you go. And I was like, you can change. Can you change shout out timers anyway? I don't think so, right? Is there a page for that? Tested and confirmed. Wait, did you just go live, Shayo? Oh my god, thank you. And thank you, Gwen. Oh, can I throw stuff at you right now? I was like, did I do something? I was like, did I break something? Like something else? No. Oh, it's just going crazy. Don't worry about it. No idea. I ain't no streamer. I just work here. No, that's a Twitch thing. No mod can tweak it. Okay. That's back end stuff. I think we can't mess with it. Okay. All right. So it's not me. I just work here. See, I don't know this stuff. You guys know this stuff. I have no idea. I just trust that you guys, someone knows it. And I'm like, okay, cool. I believe you. Look like 5 people showed up. I can't wait. Really? They're all waiting for you to go live, Shayo. I'm so sorry. Shayo, thank you for doing it for the bit. Fierce Belly. Hello, how's it going? Now you say that you can rig your own shoutouts via a bot, but that's separate. Oh, I do have the stream elements shout out is different. That one, there's no cooldown, as far as I'm concerned. Although I know that I think what Gwayne is meaning is that if someone enters chat for the first time, I know a lot of streamers have this, they'll immediately get the stream elements shout out from like the bot. Just part of the staff, not the ooh baited. No! Shy! Massive value! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Iris here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artisan named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid, Shayo. Thank you for testing out for the bit. I appreciate it. Hello, all of Shayo fans. Sorry that you guys got baited. I don't know how to feel about that. That's crazy. Now, that is value. That is crazy, Shayo. That's crazy. But yeah, how you doing? Hi, Trike. Welcome in. Hey, I know that guy. Yeah, he's the guy with the cake. The biggest cake that you'll ever see. So I feel like they've just used like the same pictures for like some of the stuff. Because I'm like, I'm seeing things and I think I'm going crazy, but I'm not going crazy. They've actually just used the same thing. Okay. The cake with a bakery. Wait, you have a bakery actually? Crazy. Crazy, Shayo. Crazy. But thank you, Shayo, for testing that out. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So what time is it? Okay, I have an hour before I have to take the dog out. But they just thought you were whimsical again and changed the cooldown. It's not even something I can change, though. Oh, that's the thing. I thought you would have known since you mod for a few people, you know? I thought you would have known! Accusing me of changing stuff that I don't even know how to change? Crazy. That is crazy in itself. So that is like more, wild that you assume I can change. Hi, JJ! I'm good, how are you? W learning. I feel like they wouldn't let you change it just because it can be used for spam purposes. Yeah, I think it's like, Wayne was saying it's automated and temporary. Whimsically change something? I don't know if I've whimsically changed anything on my channel though, have I? What have I whimsically changed on my channel? I don't think I've whimsically changed anything on purpose on my channel at all. Because I wouldn't know how to do it. You changed your chat UI? Oh, that was because I was planning to do that, but that's like different. That's not connected to Twitch. That one is not connected to Twitch. Enjoying my cereal. What cereal do you have? Would be very degenerate. I feel like you wouldn't get degenerate to just keep shouting at the same person. That's why you have the bot, so you can do it for you. The bot will do it. So I'm pretty sure this is that piece. Captain Crunch. I've never heard of that before. I don't think we have that here. I'll be real, I don't think that is a thing in New Zealand. Yeah, I don't think that is a thing in New Zealand. Why is there so much yellow? Don't get it. It is not a thing in Southeast Asia either, pretty sure. Mighty tasty. It does sound, it sounds very crunchy, you know? I'm not funny, but you know. It sounds crunchy. Not even in the UK. I think in the UK they used to have something, it was a very, very good or something. It used to be really good, and then I think they discontinued it. Mama Aido and stuff used to love it. I don't actually remember the actual name, or something like that though. Vaguely remember. Hi, waifu Manya, what you doing? What's up? Welcome back. I know you were here before. I did see you. Don't worry, you were seen. You were perceived. If you're gonna ask me what I'm doing, I have no idea, chat. I really don't know. We're just vibing, and yeah, I think because I am struggling with the colors a little bit now, so I'm like, yeah, I do struggling a little bit with the colors here, which doesn't surprise anyone because like colors are pretty annoying, I think, at the moment. Okay, let's try to do the dark blue then. Yeah, we're gonna do the dark blue. Also, my guess just is not big enough for this, but that's fine. I should have scanned the contents of your brain for information before I threw the accusation of whimsy at you. I mean, whimsical makes sense, but I thought you would have known that, like, I don't control those things on Twitch. I don't know how to even sort that stuff. Bro, I didn't even know how to change something. I think, who was it? Someone mentioned something. I was like, I don't know how to change that. Like, I actually had to go looking for stuff, and I was like, I don't know how to change that. I'm like, you guys are asking the wrong person. Aidu doesn't know. Also, we added more pieces there. I think it's just more funny you thought that I could change something on Twitch. Dude, I'll break something. I'm more likely to break something on Twitch than to fix something on Twitch. Maybe that's why he's like, oh, Aidu, did you break this? What did you do? Which is fair. That's a fair assumption. Who was that? A Trike! Thank you for the 2 months! Thanks to Trev for my sub. They are giga. True, they are. They absolutely are. Doesn't look like we can't go wrong with sweet stuff, I guess. True. Very thick and heavy. Doesn't look cool. A manual and a pair of glasses? Dude, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Absolutely not. You think that even if you gave me that, I would read it? That's bold. Very bold of you to assume that I would read that. Even if I had the option to read it. Okay, we solved the mystery. Yeah, we are actually making an okay amount of progress. An okay amount. Okay. Hello, this is one of my first streams. Hi, Cat Loafers. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for your first time chat. How are you doing today? So next year we'll have a slew of Trev resubs to mark the beginning of the month. That's true. Thank you for the 130 stream treat, waifu Vanya. How's it going? I mean, I've never had a reason to know that information until now. Well, I guess you know what? You learn something new every day, and now you know. Now everyone knows that is here. But yeah, what you been up to, Cat Loafers? Do you like doing jigsaw puzzles as well, or to be fair, I'm not quite in that category, are we? But that's okay. We are just here. We are just here. Okay, I'm gonna go eat grass. Bye-bye. Have fun touching grass, Shio. Take care, dude. Take care, take care. Thank you again for testing out the theory. I appreciate you, dude. Also, I finished Rudy Rocks and Eris. So if you've seen Eris, we can yap about that later too. You'll become the grass, the destroyer of Earth. Why are we destroying Earth? Let's not destroy Earth. Earth is the self-destructing as we speak in the... We don't need to destroy it more. Do we? Do we need to destroy it more? Also, yes, indeed, we shall. Okay. Alrighty. Go forth and enjoy the fresh air. So it must be this piece here. Okay, chat, we're cooking. This is her face. If anyone is wondering what we're building right now, this is her face. Yeah, this part here is her face. Blueprints wins her. He played Blueprints last night, didn't he? God, the title of the game is a pun. Yep, you didn't know, you just realized. Does that? No, that doesn't go there. I think that's goes here though. Nice. Nice. No. Do we really think that goes up there? It is. Like, we have, like, pieces, but I'm like, are these the right pieces? The answer is no. No, they're not, but why not? Why are these not the right pieces, chat? So I want to catch up. I did. I was watching a cool person play Blueprints, but they were ahead of me, so I wanted to catch up to them. Oh, I see. I mean, that's cool, though. You're like, I must catch up to them. That's fair. Very valid of you. Spite-fueled blueprinting, yes. I mean, if it works, it works, you know? If it works, it works. You can't complain, you know? I mean, I didn't finish Blueprints properly. Very cool game, but good god. There was so much and my brain, no. My brain is normally fried anyway, so imagine, oh, the blueprint. It was too much, chat. The blueprints was too much for Aidu brain. I can't tell. I feel like it's a bit too dark and it almost goes down here. But it's hard to tell. We are balling though, chat. We are balling, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I think at some point, I'm gonna have to like, that's a lot of puzzles. Hi, Ami-san! How's it going? How is it going? Karaika, I see you. That's so funny. Blue hair girl!
How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? It's 1,000 pieces. It's not that many. Don't worry. Don't worry. We haven't been slowly going insane or anything. No. It's Hatsune Miku. This? No. This is Mao Mao. Mao Mao. Oh my goodness. This is so many pages to like try look through and find the right piece. That's great. Oh, so they all okay. Hold up. Why does that look like? Huh. Interesting. No way, it's Mau Mau from Hollow Knight. Grub. No way. Insane. Insanity, chat. I mean, it looks like I've done a lot, but I really haven't done a lot. It looks like I've done a lot because I've got lots of pieces there, but it's a lie, chat. We haven't done that much. We're just trying not to lose our brain cells at the same time. Oh, what happened to looking for blue pieces, Aedu? Yeah, I was looking for blue pieces, and then I got sidetracked. We got sidetracked big time. It's a very cool thing to do for a puzzle, but good God. Good goodness me. Goodness gracious me. I remember seeing someone completing Jigsaw not knowing it's a reverse and they've been using a blank white portion in the back to share a spare. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, that feels bad, man. That is. Whew. Yeah, luckily, this is just made up of like screenshots from the episode. So it's not bad. It's not easy, but I feel like it's nice to branch out a little bit with the puzzles, you know, a little bit at least. You know, I kind of do much too muchness all the time, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, there's no way I wasn't gonna buy this one, okay? It's Mau Mau. She's my spirit anime character. There was no way I wasn't buying this. Here we are, I guess, chat. And what do we get from this? I do suffering. Well, you guys get I do suffering. I'm just trying to exist, I guess. Let's see how far we get. But she has like, Suffering is very, what is this puzzle? It's Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries, but it's made out of 3,500 different screenshots from the show. Yeah. Hi Mika! OMG, is this the Grime Enjoyer? Is that the Amika? How's it going? Yes, Mau Mau, my spirit anime character. Hello, how's it going, Amika? Give a story, bye! It's a Mau Mau puzzle. It is indeed a Mau Mau puzzle. It's great. It's so much fun, chat. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life. I mean, we are putting pieces in. It's not that we aren't putting pieces in. It's just there's a lot of pieces. 1,000 to be exact. The puzzle is bigger than slightly bigger than a standard 1,000 piece puzzle. And the screenshots are really small. So, it's taken a while to, you know, do the do. I love Mau Mau. She's like Conan, but cooler. Real. That's so real. You're so real. I'm also a fan of Basen and the Haku because they're just so silly. They're just so silly. So fun. Such fun characters. But yeah, I like the entire series. I've been following it for a very long time. For a very long time. Does this actually? Oh, it does, chat. Oh my god, it fits. Conan is fun too, though. Like, you can always watch, like, you can always count, like, if you are, like, bored or whatever, you can always find a random Conan, like, movie to watch, and you won't feel super out of place or, like, do love to watch. To be fair, though, I think I've, like, gotten over the Conan watching Conan movies, because I've watched all the movies that already have, what's his name in it, Zero, and, yeah, that's a bit sad, but he won't be. Unless there's new ones with him in it, I haven't checked. But yeah, we love Mau Mau in this house. We love it lots. But yes, did we find out if I didn't message him? I should have messaged him and be like, did you finish Grimy yesterday? Did he finish the Grime yesterday? I don't know how far he got. Because I know he did, because I watched the cool performance before I was like just zonking, man. I was zonking out, chat. It was not great. I went to bed so early last night, it was not funny. It was very sad. I was like, I'm so sad. So sad. Even Mama Aidu was like, Aidu's over her Conan phase now. She is just a cold nan. That's crazy. Even Mama Aidu was like, oh, you're not streaming. And I was like, no, I finished streaming. I had a collab. So like quite often like collabs will be shorter streams anyway. And because like the stream started earlier than my normal as well, she was like, wait, you're not streaming? And I was like, no, we finished. I had a collab and I was also very EP. Very EP. I mean, we had so much butter talk, chat. Oh, good old butter talk. Actually, so funny. I literally cannot. I don't think we'll ever live that butter talk down. Hey, but at least none of my friends like my IRL friends randomly hopped into my stream. Poor Arya, that's so funny. But yes, hi Fons, how's it going? How's it going? We are just looking for pieces, and I am indeed looking for pieces for puzzle. For the puzzle. But also trying to put pieces in at the same time. See, I think these pieces go down here because they're a bit more like full. But then her entire hair is like that dark green, so it's really hard to be like, oh my god, this goes here or this goes there. It's like we're trying to remember what pieces go where, given how many pieces there are, and then how many different like photos or like pictures make up the puzzle. It's a struggle street, chat. Dude, and this light is not helping me at all. It's meant to help me, chat, but I think it's like hindering me. Wait, does it actually go here? It does! Oh my gosh, chat. We're cooking. We are cooking. I don't know how I'm cooking, but we are cooking, and I'm not complaining about the cooking part. Which way? I think it's supposed to be this way, right? Don't ask how Aido managed to pick out all these pieces. I don't know. Like, I genuinely do not know how I managed to pick out these pieces that just seemingly are slotting into place right now. Is that Mega Man? No, it's not. What do you mean Mega Man? It's Mau Mau. I'm back, Aidu! Welcome back, Digital Variant! How's it going? Hope you enjoyed whatever you were getting up to. We're still here. We're still balling, don't worry. We're still here and we're still balling. Balling, I'm not sure though, because I keep forgetting there's more stuff on the side, and I'm like, okay. That's so crazy though. Yeah, but there's an apple on this side as well. I need to remember that. And I said it's really hard to differentiate between like the slight different color changes. I'm like, you try and then it's like, nope. And you're like, bruh. I saw a lot of blue in animes. I don't know, lol. A lot of blue? There's mostly only a section of blue here, right? If you're looking in the box and you can see what more than I can see, great, because I mean, I have been like fishing out pieces randomly and just putting them into place, so I mean, I guess there's that. So that's cool. But I don't know how long that will last for. Because this is her face here, so... Like, no shit, Sherlock, I do. Oh. I'm still trying to work out where this bit goes. Someone could fish out every piece in order, they will fit together instantly. Honestly, if you know what you're looking for and are a seasoned, like, puzzler, I think you could. You genuinely could. But you have to know what you're looking for. And I feel like that's the hard part. Is like knowing what to look for. It's like I think as the more you do puzzles, you kind of recognize what pieces fit where. You just have like, it's like an instinctive thing, if that makes sense. I think that it depends though, because like puzzles like these aren't easy, so I feel like the easier the puzzle, the easier it is to do stuff like that. If that makes sense. I don't know if I make sense. Probably not. I don't usually make a lot of sense, yeah. That's generally what I find, is that usually hey, are you even old enough to be on Twitch? Becoming a streamer or a VTuber or any other opinions, I think you should try it out first before you decide, right? Because you don't know if you're gonna like it. But I would say don't make it a career option, because realistically, it's not a career option. It's not a career option, and if you are thinking that you want to do this to like make it a career and make it big, realistically, that's not gonna happen. Like, there's a lot of luck involved in that, but also the people you know, but also you should get a proper job first. Use it as a hobby. I'm not the old enough for idol chat. Welcome to Australia. I'm not allowed, but I'm working on that. I mean, aren't they cutting down? Like, aren't they cutting it pretty, like, isn't like the social media ban now a thing as well? But yeah, like I said, I think keep it as a hobby, but I would give it a go. Either way, give it a go. If it's something you're interested in, I would say give it a go when you're like old enough to give it a go. But do not like
I'm not gonna go to uni. I'm gonna be a streamer type thing. Do not do that. As you'll be sorely mistaken, if that makes sense. But it isn't effective. I mean, I'm not surprised that it isn't effective. There's not much they can do, right? But anyway. You always make sense to me. Thank you, Tenebrous. But yeah, no, I would say, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I would do streaming as a hobby to give it a go first, because you might not like it, right? The other thing is you don't know if you'll like it until you try something, right? And I think you have to also think why you're streaming. Like, are you streaming to have fun? Like, lots of people have different reasons to stream, but I think if you're starting streaming because you're like, I'm gonna make a lot of money, then I think you should just get a job properly, like a proper job, and you'll work out, you know? Streaming content is the backup plan. I mean, there's a lot of things, right? I thought she was talking about drugs, What do you mean? Hi, Greco, what's up? Or your side gig until you figure out if you like it? I would say so. I wouldn't even call it a backup plan. Because, like, even, like, how many people do you guys know that can, like, you know, make a living out of streaming? I don't think that I know anyone that can. If you want to make money, do it when you're older. Oh, I see, Greg. But how you doing? I stream for the entertainment of the public, but still have a main job unless I get popular enough to make a lot of cash. Okay, then that's fine. But yeah, I say give it a go first. If you want privacy, I guess VTubing is probably the way to go. And there's lots of customizable models out there. The thing you have to understand with VTubing is a lot of people have fancy models, but those fancy models don't just like drop into your lap, if that makes sense. And they're very expensive. I mean, I would start, if you're VTubing, start maybe as a PNG or use a customizable model first, because they're usually a lot cheaper. Apparently they do take like a lot, like in terms of, they have a heavier burden on your PC, or so I've heard. But I've never tried. Oh, I had like a customizable chibi once upon a time for like a few like occasions, but yeah. It's 4 AM, it's soon hot here. Do something, Blue Woman. You have a fan, Greco? And that sounds awful. Hang in there, Greco. You got this. I got 3 minutes, bro. Yeah, it can seem like there's a lot of people that can do it for a living, but that's out of all the people on the planet. I feel like they're like the only people that I know. Well, I don't know them personally, you know? If that makes sense. Let's put it that way. I don't know anyone personally that could make a living off just pure streaming. Maybe off like other content creation stuff. Yeah, there is definitely people. And I know one said person that has made like a living out of content creation as far as I'm aware. But that's very rare. I don't know, learning how to draw and rig is a good idea if it feels. I mean, yeah, but do you want to deal with like, because like, the thing is, it's like a two-way street with that too, right? Because sometimes you can have like the worst clients ever, right? I mean, obviously, as someone who takes commissions and stuff, you have the right to not take things. And I am speaking from my experience, I've never had any like issues with any like people who commission me. But then again, why would I have issues with people commissioning me when I don't put myself out there anyway? I do have a fan, but you ever feel that since you're leaving the breeze of the fan and the heat just immediately? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hang in there, Greco. You got this. You got this. But welcome back. Welcome back, Digital. But yeah, no, like I said, if you're thinking of doing VTubing, what the heck, shoot? If you are thinking of doing VTubing, I would highly recommend looking into customizable models, which are cheaper, rather than straight off the bat going to like commission a very highly priced or like a very like nice model with. Because, like, if you're looking to have your own custom model, right, that's very expensive, depending who you go with. There are obviously cheaper options and stuff like that, and that's fine. Choose who you want. But if you don't know that you're going to enjoy streaming and things like that, I'd recommend going for a customizable model. They're a lot cheaper. They're a bit more heavy burden, I think, on PCs, apparently, is what people tell me. But I know friends who have used custom models and not really had any issues. I want to get a PNG, something simple. Yeah, and that works too. I started off as a PNG too, right? Like, but yeah, I think, yeah, if you're just doing it for a hobby and just, you know, to entertain people, go for gold. But I feel like don't
go into it thinking, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have shit ton of viewers from the get-go. Because realistically, most people on Twitch have like less than like 5 people, if that. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't watch them anymore, but a good example is Jack said that he literally got big out of pure luck and work was defo there, and yet he admitted that because of PewDiePie finding him on YouTube, that's how he got big. It's fun and enjoyable, don't count it to be a career. Yeah, basically, that's I think that's like really good advice. But yeah, a lot of like streaming, VTubing is like luck, right? And at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's like anything. Not everyone is gonna like you, and that is okay. You cannot please everyone, and that is just life, you know? I think it's like that. I used to stream with a cam, no shame, shirtless and shit. Yo, let's go, Greco! That's crazy. Why did you stop? Why did you stop, Greco? Greco! We could have had streamer Greco. We could have met Greco on stream. That's crazy. She's gonna be really great. For example, our friendly neighborhood bun. Exactly. Well, she's not gonna be one for long, right? Realistically. Because Mixer... No! Not the Mixer! Are you planning to go back at all, Greco? 07, yeah. If you do dumb stuff, you can get an easy path to fame if you get that loophole. I don't know. I feel like doing dumb stuff, doing controversial shit is not something that I personally can recommend. I have never done that, but I just don't think it's worth the route that you're gonna take, you know? It's not worth it. Because, like, it's very, it's one, risky, right? But also, it's risky for you, right? How much dumb stuff can you do? Because, like, I remember, I think I watched something, and, like, there was, like, a content creator, and they literally died because they only did, like, they literally died because of the dumb stuff that they did. Like, that killed them. So, I feel like it's just, I don't know, I think at the end of the day, just be yourself. Yeah. Like, quite often people will come to you for you, right? Fun has a really cool one, she does. Helps if you want 60 or ADHD, I know from experience. I mean, I don't know, it depends how you view it, right? Because don't forget, like, so there's so many ADHD, ADD, whatever streamers on here as well, right? I think you can't, I feel like it's a lot of trial and error. And if you genuinely enjoy streaming, then everything else will come naturally and you'll learn as you go. But from what I've seen, like, a lot of people who, like, drama bait and all that sort of stuff, and, like, pity bait, whatever, it's just not worth it. It makes me feel very ick when I see that. I'm just like, oh, like, they just try and rage bait and everything. I'm just like, no thank you. But, you know, people like that, if you like it. So it helps in our examples, like, speed, Jizzy, M, yada, yada. I don't know. So, it's an interesting thing to say, because everyone experiences autism and ADHD differently. Exactly. They did dumb shit into fame. I mean, yes, but just because someone did it doesn't mean you can do the same thing. Like, I don't want to be that person to burst your bubble or anything. Have your dreams, do you. But I think that's just not something you should rely on. Because just because someone's done it before, it doesn't mean it's going to work for you. Like, every streamer has a different journey. Like, every single streamer will have a different journey. It won't be just like, oh, like, I don't know. I think it's also finding a niche, right? Like, knowing what your niche is and what, why you appeal to people, in a sense. I know, but they found that loophole, they knew the algorithm. But algorithms are always changing, right? And depending on discoverability of platforms, a lot of platforms don't have that discoverability, right? So it's mostly luck with that sort of thing. The main point is that them doing it is not what got them big, it's why they keep viewer retention. Mixer was active for approximately 4 years and died because of Twitch. Wait, what? Wait, you did, what's it called? You did duo streaming? Greco, yo. Greco knows how to do stuff. That's not meant to be in a bad way, but like, you did two things? That's crazy. Multi-streaming, that's what it is. Damn, Greco, I guess if I need help, we hit up Greco, chat. We hit up Greco. Let's go. Read the previous mission. No, not an actual audio. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Mixer was a streaming Oh, okay, I got you. Mixer was a trip. How old was Mixer? Sorry, Greco, I can't read. You already know that. You already know that I can't read. I don't know what you were expecting. I mean, like I said, streaming is like science. Very unstable, and, you know, you just gotta do you. Like, I think just be yourself. I don't think you need to try and, like, you know, follow in someone else's footsteps, if that makes sense. I think it's better not to do that. Yeah, sure, you can have, like, the people you look up to and stuff, and maybe you can tell that your, like, content is inspired by them, but I think at the end of the day, just being yourself is, like, what makes a lot of people stick around. Mix's UI was asked to me, so I didn't use it much. We are legally illiterate, truity. It's okay, you're using your hands, you need lots of brain power. Yep, I need all the brain power. Being myself, I make a humorous, quirky character. Well, then play on that. Why do you gotta do dumb stuff? You don't have to do all that dumb stuff, you just be yourself, right? People will flock to you if they like you, right? But like I said, it's a discoverability thing as well. And if you get lucky, people, like, if big people find you, take you under their wing, it's kind of like, you know? That's how a lot of streamers, like, make it big, I guess, as well. Is, like, if someone from, like, another, I don't know, I wouldn't say corp, but you know what I'm saying. Like, they find someone and they're like, ooh, we like them, and they give them an opportunity of a lifetime, right? Finish the season of Space Marine 2, damn! Yo, let's go, Itzy! And that's a good part of the internet. Microsoft Mixer was active for approximately 4.5 years, launching its Beam on 35th, 2016! Oh my gosh. Acquired by Microsoft 2016 challenge Twitch. It rebranded to Mix in 2017. Interesting. That is so interesting. But you don't think you would get like OBS and like stream or anything like that again, Greco? Or just no time for that? Especially if it was something you enjoyed, right? Hi, Deathman. Thank you for the posture check. But yeah, I can tell you there are a lot of people that would love to make, like, streaming as just a career, but realistically speaking, that's like, I think it's like the top what? 0.05% maybe even are the people who can like just live off streaming and stuff like that. I feel like that's, yeah. I don't think I have a physical space to do that. Maybe in the future. Woo! Greco come back soon. Yo, let's go in the future. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess also the space changes all the time, right? Alright, if I make it into this path, I'll tell you and we can see how it plays out. Sounds good. I think enjoy it. More than anything, I feel like streaming should be fun, right? I think you should stream if you're having fun and you're streaming, that's great. But if you're streaming and you're not having fun, yeah, I don't know. But like I said, you know you best, right? Everyone, yeah. But I feel like it also depends. Cause like, things change. You're still very young, right? I'm a smart dude. I can find a job with easy. I'll believe you. I don't know you, but I believe you. There are literally over 1 million people that stream on Twitch every day. Yeah, that's insane. Crazy. There are millions of streamers only the minority can make a living out of, and even so, those streamers live with someone else still. Yeah. Sounds accurate. Had a job before I was allowed to. I mean, that just means I won't say it necessarily means you grow up quicker, but you learn the ways of the world. But I feel like depending on your country and stuff, if you get caught, that's like, that's a fine, no? It's more than a fine and all that sort of scary shit, no? You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I don't think that is off. Oh, so right now I'm not too worried. Oh, that's good then. Good afternoon, TSX. What's up? How's it going? How we doing? If Parliament stays how it is, pass should actually become smooth. I don't know, I don't keep up with politics and we don't talk politics in my chat either. Okay, that's good. Nice. Main takeaway from this is streaming is fun like any other hobby. Making a career and coming into this thinking it could be a feasible career path is never gonna work out. But if you do eventually get big, only then you can maybe rely on actively pursuing some success will not really amount to something. Yeah, I think because like it's always changing, right? Like the streaming space and stuff is always changing, and the platforms also change as well. They come and go, right? Just because a platform is around now doesn't mean it will be around in like X amount of years later too, right? What you're cooking? We're actually making Mau Mau. Yeah. But it's made out of 3,500 different images. Yeah. One of my favorite content creators used to live and stream in a garden shed for 6 years, sometimes sleeping on his car when the weather... Oh my god. That's insane. Dude, that's crazy. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, but my gosh. That's wild. Yeah, I'm still missing like some pieces though, for sure. Like for the frame. That I still haven't found yet, cries. This is not the best way to do things, but that's okay. I do never does things the best way, so we just do. Yeah, because I think there's like a flower behind her as well, or something. And I'm like, well, this is great, because... Okay, I think this is her fringe though. Now he's a very successful, even a professional dry... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Flower, thank you, Greco. Many people come to social media thinking they can be a big hit. I did, and I'm still not close to being big at all. So actively looking for subs, followers, and the money from it will not make you grow, if at all. Yeah, I just... Because, like, I think the thing is, if you're also not in this space, you don't know. That makes sense. Like, even people who, like, watch streamers and stuff, like, oh, yeah, like, this will make you money. But then you have to remember that, like, the platform you stream off will always take a cut, right? They will always take a cut. How big the cut is depends on, like, a lot of different things, right? And also, we all know that, like, a lot of, like, specifically... Twitch is going downhill a little bit with a few things, right? But, like, we ball. And it's like, you also have to try and make... I know a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, if you don't make, like, short-form content and stuff like that, you cannot make it, blah, 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 or there's no discoverability on Twitch, but... I don't know. Like I said, I think it's mostly been luck. Like, a lot of it's definitely luck. And... I guess someone finds you, right? Like, and their friends, and then they introduce you to your friends, and their friends, and then it kind of goes from there. Does that make sense? Like, that can happen too. Then you also kind of have to be careful in this space because there's some, I guess, not so nice people as well. You just have more options on the internet, true. I know YouTube you barely get paid, so even on there it's hard, not just Twitch. Please no punterino, Jimmer. Ooh, not you, streamer. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry. You said flower for you. I thought you're giving it to Timber. I mean, fair. That's fair. That is fair. I didn't want your flower anyway, Greco. How dare. Crazy. Oh, you mean what we call the Ronin effect? How did you know? Yes, that is what we call the Ronin effect. I want to say it's the Ronin effect. Who else has like had a huge impact? I would say Ace actually. Ace, the Ace impact as well. Don't be jealous. That's crazy. Hi, Kika. How's it going? Heart for you. Thank you, Siren. Thank you, Siren. Yeah, the Ronin effect is one of the bigger ones, and Ace as well. Yes, kind of crazy. Kind of wild. I mean, Ronin is how I found Neb and Ren and you and so many others. I'm telling you, Ronin has just very good taste. I mean, I don't know about me, but like Ronin, oh, I love Ronin. Ronin's community is very wholesome as well. Like, he's just very real, you know? Ronin's very real. And we love Ronin for that. Although, you guys should all take up Ronin's suggestions and play Grime if you haven't already. You know, Grime 2's right around the corner. Grime 2 is right around the corner, so you guys should be getting on to that. Let's make Ronin proud, chat. Stones and all. Oh, stones and all. That's true. Oh, man. She's been through... Oh, that girl... she's crazy. She's actually... Like, I remember hearing some stuff she's gone through. I'm like, girl, you're actually... How? Like, it's very impressive. No Grimers. What do you mean? Oops. Who dropped this here? Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. It's just the way that Twitter brought Ronin to me and my stream. Yeah. That's the wildest part. It was Twitter. Yeah, it was Twitter that brought Ronin and I together. Stones, leg holes, gut things, etc. Just the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Literally, the whole shebang. Hey, I mean, would you rather never poop again or never piss again? I mean, what would happen to that, though? What's the alternative, Kenna? Thank you for your first time chat. I don't know what I'd rather prefer, because where would that water go? You'll die. I mean, if you would rather choose one. For example, like, you could decompose that, like the waste, and it would turn into poop instead of piss. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you can't have, like, you choose one, the other one doesn't appear. It's more which hole you prefer at this point. If there are no consequences, I think pooping is more inconvenient. Oh, true. I guess so, because then you wouldn't get constipated, right? Is there research? I read that your waste will end up coming out from your mouth. Wait, what? Is that true? Someone who's medically had both of those problems, no piss, because I could be on dialysis and survive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if there were no consequences, but I feel like there would always be consequences of that, right? Oh, I have to remember there's like hand pieces too, so I'm like, I know it's true, it's the internet after all. I mean, for solid waste, kinda. Your whole body fills with pee and burst. Oh god, that would be messy. That'd be so messy. But not in the way you want. What do you mean not in the way you'd want? Huh? Wayne, have you actually experienced this? Never have sex again? Wait, what? I'd say, what sort of questions are you asking, Ken? That's crazy. Yes, I really have. Oh god, Gwen, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, that sounds so rough, dude. I just remember that South Park episode. I don't think I've seen South Park. I downloaded For Honor and I still question myself why. I'm presuming that's a game. Yes, I'm becoming a monk. You know what, Temper? I'll join you. I'll become a monk as well. can't get rid of your urine? That doesn't surprise me. You can get a lot of things if you can't urinate or poop, man. It's a dangerous game you're playing, I'm telling you. First, philosophical questions. Are they really, though? Why is the idol always talking about pee and poo? I was just answering the question. Well, I didn't really answer. I was like, well, I don't know. It's not something I've ever thought about, you know? As a Jew, I'd rather not have sex than be Hitler. I mean, I'd also rather just not have sex. Also, like, sex, ugh. Sorry, guys. I have to be that person, but, like, you're just getting all sweaty, and this is how I describe it. Just getting all sweaty, and for what? And, no thank you, pass. No, pass. Like, it's actually kind of like, I don't know, reading BL manga, it just makes me laugh a little bit because, like, you know, they shower beforehand, prepare, whatever, right? And they do the do, right? They do the do, and then they have to shower again anyway, like, but why? That sounds like something a non-sex haver would say. Look, I ain't going around sleeping around, no thank you, pass, I'm good, you know, I'm good. 12 years ago, my kidney shut down and couldn't be. Oh my god. A severe bout of gastroparesis that. Oh my goodness. Gwen, are you okay now? Would you rather kiss a fish or kiss a frog, Aidu? I don't know. How about I don't kiss either? Mostly. I'm glad you're mostly okay. So do it in the shower. No, even if you're doing it in the shower, you still get all sweaty. Oh, gross. Would you rather be or not be? What do you mean? Rather be or not be what? Fish is not that bad, honestly. Could be worse. Do sex? I've never, but I would just like not. I can't imagine. I feel like sex in any small place would just not be comfortable. No? It is not. It's like when fish and carrots go at it all night. I'm like, why would you even want to do it for that? Literally, Tim. I'm just like, oh god, no thank you. Pass. Pass. Crazy. Water's not a lubricant. I mean, it might be more lubricant than butter. Also, I have PTSDs. This it is not. Oh, correct. That's so funny. And it becomes so sticky too. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know. What the heck? That's insane. I mean, I'm starting to get PTSD for this shit. I've been watching the chat while playing a game, and I'm so confused. You know what, Buttons? You know what? Just stay confused. I think it's better. I think it's better that way, that you're confused and don't know what's going on, honestly. What the fuck is this chat for, fuck's sake? You guys brought out Splash! Just seems like an easy way to have a slip and fall. That's an easy way for a concussion, you mean? Getting into a comfortable position without falling is the hardest thing happening in that moment. Not gonna lie. I have some gastroparesis, which means I've been battling with eating. Oh man, Gwen. But you can keep most food down though, right? So that means your diet must change because of that, right? There must be foods that don't agree or sit well, right? Oh, I keep food down? It's just getting the food out, right? Is that what you were about to tell me? I don't know, Splash. You ask my chat what is going on. Yeah, mind you, I finished doing videos too. I do not want to add on top of it. Fair. That's fair. So we're not as our own food. Yeah. I do actually have to go let the dog out. So I will BRB. There's no BRB screen because I'm like, yo, we're pondering the great philosophical questions of life. I will leave you guys here to discuss whatever you want to discuss. I'm gonna let the dog out. I'll BRB. the whole time? What's idle the whole time? What do you mean, Smash? See, chat, this is your dude. You drove the streamer insane. She left. Turns out who was idle? That was idle the whole time. Look, Saturn is only complicated if the shower, one, too small for two people, totally too big for the walls to hold you both, too small to have both. Oh my gosh. Unless you have some double-headed shower, one, a party always gets cold, it's dumb. And if you have a shower curtain, it becomes an unwind. Oh, swear. Just bring your phone in to accelerate your speed or decrease your speed. Huh? I just go to the toilet to shit and that's it. Go out. Very rarely do I take my phone with me to the bathroom. How am I digestion to impact my bathroom time? But I have read a whole book in there once. So what? Don't you get uncomfortable just sitting on the toilet though? We will put this in hypothesis. Why are we talking about shower sex? I barely know what normal sex feels like. Valid. If that chat I don't poop, she shits. What do you mean? It's crazy. That's how you get hemorrhoids. That's crazy. I was about to say that. What do you mean? Tell me about it. Oh my god, guys, please. Of all the things. Also, Slash, how is your eugenics grind going, by the way? I'm curious. In a game with my stomach, sometimes I don't get to decide how much time I'm spending in there. That's true, but man, I feel sorry for your butt, Gwen, honestly, because God, I hate sitting on the toilet for that long. Or long at all. I hate it. I am bad at the game, but it's going well. What do you mean you're bad at the game? I can't believe that you'd be bad at a game. Flash, I just genuinely can't believe that. I had to bring my guitar to the bathroom because I was shitting bricks and my band was... Oh my god! Wait! Draco! Oh no! I'm sorry, Draco. That would have been an experience. Not a good one, I suppose, but good gosh. You guys are wild. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I was very uncomfortable when my legs fell asleep. Oh no. That does not sound great. But also, Slash, I must share that Karika had the same issues as you did with the good old Hades 2 achievements. She had the same struggles with the Chaos Trials. I was like, I must share with Slash because it's not the only one good. She deserves it! My life is infinitely better since getting a squatty pot and a bidet. 1,000 out of 10 everyone needs. I don't think bidets are very common in New Zealand at all. I don't know anyone in New Zealand that has a bidet. Genuinely, I don't think they're very common here at all. Kosai, I also dropped my guitar like 4 times while cleaning. No, Greco, rip your guitar. I hope your guitar was still okay after that though. If only bidets were legal to have in New Zealand without a massive amount of stuff. Wait, they're illegal here? Wait, are they actually illegal here? What? They aren't common here because our main systems connect straight to the house. You need to install a bunch of extra shit here to have them. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, now I'm learning. I see. Hello, Cobalt. I don't know if I'm winning. I am struggling to put this puzzle together. It looks like there's a lot of things happening and done, but it's not. It's just a bunch of copium. Yep. A bunch of copium on the end. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Cobalt. Can't you all just do the attachment to the toilet and take like in the US? I don't know. I've had bidets all my life. Can't imagine life without it. I mean, I feel like that's anything that you grow up with, right? Well, you'll never shit it till you've used a bidet that warms the water and blows dry. What a sentence. That's crazy. That's insane, chat. Insane, I tell you. a life changer. Problem being poopy toilet water cannot have any chance of blackfalling into main supply. For obvious reasons, using it as a direct system, they're illegal. Just because they got illegal, just become expensive. Bring those baby wet towels with me if I know there's no bidet where I'm going. Oh. Good morning, hello Fox. I totally haven't been awake for 21 hours. No way. I hope you managed to get some sleep at some point though. This is absolute TMI, but bidets make me pee. Something about warm water jet on the poop shop makes me pee. I actually don't think... No, I don't think I've tried a bidet ever before. Nope. I don't think so. I've never tried a bidet before. Last 9 AM, I ain't getting sleep anymore. Oh, oof. Guys, or review about these toilets. I would advise not getting on these. If you actually break something, it would be more than what it's worth. They change your life? I do. I mean, from what I'm hearing, they make you pee, so... I don't know. I don't think I need help peeing. I splurged last Prime Day on a fancy toilet. Ooh. Hi, do girl. I'm so sorry for your dry. Okay. I've lived this long, chat. Okay. I'm sure I'll survive, you know, a little bit longer without having the experience of the day, chat. I'm sure we will be okay. I should not feel clean if I don't get to use a bidet anymore. I mean, it's fair if you're used to it and you've used one, right? I'm real. I'm like, what the fuck kind of animal did I used to be? I mean, a human animal, I guess. You survive without a bidet. You really can't say you lived. That's crazy. That's insane. I mean, I'll never know until I get the experience to try a bidet. Are they common in Australia, actually? Or does Australia also have cooked system? Nope. Oh, well, there we go then, chat. Well, guess I ain't trying one anytime soon. Not in my experience. Japanese bidets look crazy. I have not seen one in my life. I don't think I ever saw the appeal of them when I went to Japan way back when. But I guess we gotta put... It's like less than 1% of places in New Zealand and Australia have them, and we really are a bunch of savages. Bunnings have bidet toilet seat with dryers too. Wait, what? It's like... I got a Toto. They are magic. I haven't even installed one in my apartment if the plumbing wasn't literally inaccessible. Oh my gosh, there's like more purple down there too. Holy. You just need a backflow valve sensor and those are expensive, but the bidet themselves are easy to install. They should be really slow. Is it really hard? The one I got literally just has the valves to slip the water that goes into the tank. Japanese have heated seats, adjustable water tip, and a button to make sounds to cover your sounds. Yeah, they even have them at like some of the high schools as well. Very, very fancy. sorry, I don't have the thing on. Oh, there's purple down here. Okay. So this might be where the purple is. Well, maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe. Potentially. I say that, but like, none of the pieces are purple. Why? Why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me, chat? It's crazy. You can always do the C style and just attach a hose to the toilet to blast your balloon not so hard you don't sit comfortably for a day. Totally not talking from experience or anything. Like, I'm not moving to Japan, but I will import a Japanese bathroom, the toilet, the shower, the huge tub. I need it all. You know what I need from Japan? A kotatsu. I want a kotatsu. These are the worst. 30 hot toilet seats are quite... I also don't like hot toilet seats. If I ever sit on warm toilet seat, I die inside. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan. Take a bath off, it's really worth it. Dude, I need a kotatsu. My head is very old looking Victorian bidet made out of flagstone, very cold. Yo, that's kind of cool though. That's like an antique, no? Isn't that like an antique? That would be an antique for sure. So what am I doing? Okay, but that's like more... Dang it. I don't know what pieces and where to put them because all the like easy pieces are basically already done, and the rest is her hair. And like her hair is everywhere. You can make a kotatsu at home, really. I mean, yes and no, right? This from 2001 design. Oh yeah, difference was this was just like a water gun attached to the side of the toilet that had the pressure of a fire hose compared to the nice little bidet. Splash! That's actually quite good. I will say that's quite funny. Quite funny. I guess if you don't have a choice, you don't have a choice. You gotta get creative, right? Oh, the bidet. Why do you think my name is Splash Off? Is that where it actually came from? There's no way. Is that where it really came from? My area in the US has one of the largest Japanese populations, so we have a lot of Japanese specialty shops. Ooh. With all the, like, accessible, what's it called, bidet attachments. Dude, I'm not getting anywhere. This is actually gonna be so trash and so ass to try and make. Cause, like, all the other parts are, like, what to do with her hair mostly, and I'm like, oh. I'm moving all the dark pieces over here just to see if we can, like, take out other pieces that aren't dark, but also... I think this is blue. The blue makes the blue a little bit easier to pick out. Rather than her, like, dark green, blackish hair. It came from playing basketball, but it's just funny it came from being violated by a bidet. Oh, no toilets yet. Maybe in the future, Gwen. Maybe in the future. It's just so many pieces. Why do I do this to myself, chat? I also don't know when the next HANDCAM would be either. So, depending how far we get. I do toilet as much when I do air freshener that just smells like rotten seaweed. What do you mean rotten seaweed? That's so mean. What do you mean rotten seaweed? Wouldn't I smell like fermented fish instead? What? Why are we trying to work out what I smell like? That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. Even for you, chat, that's crazy. Butter dish, not before an idle tail cake pan. Well, given the lack of bidet in her life, probably throw a little poop. That's gross! What do you mean? Yuck. Guys are feral. Absolutely feral, chat. You don't know the half of it. What do you mean? Don't know half of what? Bacteria makes a better yeast. How feral we are? You know what? You guys can keep your feral to yourself, okay? You guys can keep your feral to yourself. Yeast is honestly the best thing in baking. I mean, it helps things rise, no? And isn't yeast used to, like, make beer and stuff as well? Something VTubers used to do that to always find weird was having a subgoal where they would tell chat what shampoo, soap, perfume they use. That's, I mean, sure. They don't do that anymore? Are you saying that if I told you, you guys would go out and buy that so you could just smell like I do? I have to laugh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll tell you what Iris smells like for 5 gifted subs! That is crazy smart! Yes, I mean... Promise? You guys are insane. No, don't listen to Splash. Don't listen to Splash. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, if you guys can't see that. The thing is, I want to know what... I really need to just find the other edge pieces. I do, but I can't find them. It's a pain to look in here. It's actually painful to look in there. I'm just like, I'm like, where is it? Is Ido here? I assume she smells like some manner of person, but I had been wrong before. What do you mean some manner of person? Insane. Yeah, she just smells like some person. Well, I am a person. That's crazy. Crazy behavior. Airu smells human. What? And very sometimes more bacteria than human. Just because I've like put this in the wrong way too. Oh, it is. I actually had all the pieces here the entire time. I'm just cool. Okay. That's crazy. Oi. That tracks. Well, it depends what I'm working with on the day, right? I mean, if you do silly things like I do, I can't reach. Sohan! Thank you for the tier 1. What the heck? You did not need to do that. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Did someone finish the rest? I don't know. I don't want to be the only one accused of wanting to know what I do smells like! There's no way! There's no way! Aidu just smells like a normal person. What do you mean? I think you're the only one. Soren, I think you're the only one. Spreading the guilt. There's no way. You're kidding. There's no way you need to know that information. No. Okay. You're on your own, Soren. I think you're on your own. You can tell us what she smells like, but you need to have her personal care product brand. Bro. How did we get here? I don't know. Splash did something. And then these guys went nuts. That's all I know. Who said I didn't know this? Yo. That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Well, I'm a fish out of water now, I guess! Yeah, you are indeed a fish. We just need some random to come in here and randomly drop some gifts. And hi, Robert, what's up? That's not gonna happen, and we all know that, right? Sorry, you also know you could have done that anonymously and no one would have ever known. No one would have even known had you done that anonymously. Scent of agar. I don't think I smell like agar. I don't make that much agar anymore. Wow, that's not quite true, but you know. Never mind, dare I ask what I walked in? He owned it and I respect that. Oh right, I could! He didn't even think, he was too focused on, yeah, we can work out what Aidu smells like. Therefore... What if one of the table leg breaks and everything falls? I mean, it's a pretty solid, what's it called? The quarter disc. I think we'll be okay. But thank you for your concern. Intricus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if you want to know what your agar doesn't have a smell. It's the stuff you add to it that smells. True. It's basically like adding beef stock, right? For those of you guys who are new here, I'm a microbiologist, so if you're like, what do you mean? You're just adding, like, beef stock. But that's basically what it is. You're giving, like, food to bacteria, it's like beef stock. But yeah, we are just vibing. Struggle treating. Oh wait, hold on. This just goes here, dude. I'm actually cooked. It was there all the time and I'm just dumb. No, that's so annoying, chat. I hate that. I was like, wait a second. Where could this possibly go? It literally goes right there and you're an idiot. Sounds about right though. Free content, I suppose. No, not free content. Not the free content again. Come on, guys. No free content. Siren will never know now. Like, hold on, I need the... Let's have Ido save the microphone between her legs first. No! Why are you bringing that back up? No, not the microphone between my legs. Oh my gosh. That was, yeah, that was... Cannot even save myself, yeah. I saw that short. Gotta look, no worries. Itzy, thank you for stopping by and thank you for look. I appreciate it. I saw that short. Lucky microphone. You guys are cooked, I'm telling you. You guys are like royally cooked. Royally cooked, I tell you. Lucky microphone. That's crazy. Crazy business. See it? Hi, Chair. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? We are... What are we doing, chat? We are making puzzle. Yes. I'm just learning how cooked my chat is right now. Could be worse, I guess. But, Were you not aware? This is very puzzling. Indeed, indeed. Were you not aware? I mean, look. A little bit aware, but not like... I didn't necessarily know the extent, okay? Let's put it that way. I didn't necessarily know the extent. You're also here. I get around. Never been so jealous of a microphone in my life. Wish that were me. No way. But you tell me you know chair. Let's go. This is very puzzling. Yes, you would be correct. I am puzzled. I am puzzled by the puzzle, yes. Can confirm. Puzzled by the puzzle. I can't tell if I have all these pieces around and I'm just cooked and like don't know where to put them or like... I leave a 2-minute chat and come back to Greco wanting to be between Ido's legs! How come the Ido have 2 Instagram accounts? Oh, one is the one that I used to share a bunch of like my, what's it called? Manga collection on, and then I got lazy. Like I said, I used to be really big on Instagram once upon a time in like high school, and then I got rid of that account, and I was like, yeah, I'll start doing that. But then I'm at the age where I just cannot be bothered with social media. It's just pain. It's annoying, and then Oats made one for the shorts and stuff. That's what it is. So that's why there's two, and so that's why there's one for shorts. So if you want the shorts, if you don't follow me on the YouTubes, there is one on Instagram as well, but they're the same. So. Let's go. Yo, Inky! Hello! I don't know which account is on there though. Yo, welcome in Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I is here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artist today. Dance to Bacteria, nice to meet you. How was your stream? Peace, Ghetto. Welcome in Space Angie. Hello, Inky. How was your stream? How was wait, what were you playing? Hold on, let me scroll up. Dude, you have 666 subscribers on what? Huh? Oh, how was Retro? Peace, get Satanic Dolphin. What do you mean? We are making Mau Mau. Yeah, hold on. We're making Mau Mau, but I have pieces in here and I don't want to tip them out. But basically, we're making a Mau Mau, a puzzle of Mau Mau right now, and it's made out of lots of different pieces from the show itself. So yeah, it's not great. It's not going great. If you were wondering if it was going great, it's not. But Princess getting to the end, yo, let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, but yeah, thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me, Inku. Inku Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or like good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are doing a puzzle of Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries. She is my spirit anime character, and it's made out of 3,500 different screenshots, I believe, from the show. It is pain because like the screenshots themselves are like really tiny. Are we looking for self-care? No worries. You're watching me? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How dare? No. Thank you. I appreciate the support, Inku. But yeah, please do take care of yourself. Get lots of foods and everything that you need to stay hydrated. You know the good stuff. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of room on my desk either, which is not great. So, we're just balling, okay? We're just making do with all the space that we have. Really. Yeah. We are making do with the space that I have. It's not going well, but hey. What else can I do but we ball? New main channel. Do I actually have 666? I haven't checked. Let me see. $666 indeed. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy indeed. I honestly forgot about that entire thing, chat, with the microphone thing until I saw the clip. I was like, oh god. Oh yep. That did happen, didn't it? She's evil, El Diablo! No. It's just a coincidence, chat. It's a coincidence. Dude, I don't know what the strat is here, chat. Like, I genuinely don't know what the strat should be for this, because I'm like, okay, what is the strat? We, like, put things in one by one, which is technically what I'm trying to do. I mean, you do that anyway, right? But okay, hold on. Well, it's not 666 anymore. I just saw the mic short. No! The mic short is... Oh, that's so cooked, man. That mic short is so cooked. I am so cooked, but you guys already knew that. So, nothing new there. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. crazy accomplishment. Gairu is real. Wouldn't you guys like to know? I just checking is having a day off. No, it's because I'm doing a puzzle. So like my camera is here. It should be here, but I don't want to buy another freaking like long wire from my computer to here for like my what's it called, the charger, the cooler. I'm like, that's it. But hi fellas, how's it going? It's not having a day off. It's just I'm not facing that way. I'm not facing that way, which does not help, but that's okay. We ball. We just continue balling. We continue balling, Dayo. Because I'm not facing the camera, which is fine, I guess, for now. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. It wouldn't be me if I didn't blow something up with my computers, would it? Hey, yo, I'm fixing my home lab. No! Oh, fellas, I hope you can sort everything out again. What? Is that a mic between your legs, or are you just happy to see... That's crazy! Imagine, that's all it took, chat. Yep, that is all it took. That's crazy. That's so funny. You're a bit of a funny guy, aren't you, Rico? Yeah, but we still have like a hand as well down here that I'm like, okay, but there's a hand piece which also probably is surrounded, but it's like not an apple. I'm like, it's an apple. But today's puzzle isn't in sections like last time I came by. No, this is like a proper puzzle, proper puzzle that you kind of have to work out, which is fine, but it doesn't help that every little piece is made up of like multiple different scenes from the anime. So there's a lot going on in every goddamn piece, and yep, that's all I got for you. It's a really cool puzzle, but good god, my brain is fried, so this is not helping the brain friedness. Yeah, there's also an apple that's red too, so I'm like, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces, as you can tell, but like every puzzle I do, there is a lot of pieces. I'm just a silly goober, don't mind me. No, we don't mind you. You're all good, Rico, don't worry. Okay, so that definitely is... I didn't anticipate this being like... Well, I knew it would be difficult, but I don't think I thought it would be this. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay, we will, okay, I think that this goes here. Yeah. It does, but where does that go on the grand scheme of things? It's more like trying to work out where things go rather than... Because once you find the pieces that fit together, they fit together, right? But sometimes I'm like, okay, but there's blue. Right? There's blue. Wasn't there a piece that had blue and a little bit of white? Okay. That might be a useful piece. I don't know where that went. Yeah, I don't know where that went. It's the way that I actually have so many of the pieces like right here in front of me, and I'm like, oh. At least we pulled out like a lot of the right pieces, so you know what? We can claim that. Okay, so I think this is like that. Okie dokie. Hold on, chat. Okay, alrighty, I understand. I was like, these aren't quite blue, but I see. I understand. Well, we kind of. Okay, so then this must be the eye here. Okay, alrighty. Okay, chat. Alright. So today's puzzle isn't. No, we're vibing. We vibing. I think I've got the hang of it, kind of. Maybe. I don't sound awfully sure, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, we've gotten her eye, kind of, chat. Oh my gosh. That's exciting. It is exciting. Exciting. Got part of her eyeball. Everyone else is like, eyeball? What do you mean? I got part of her eyeball. Let me be happy, chat. Let me be happy. Got part of her eyeball. Good. Ah. There's more that is blue as well. I wonder. Big eye. Can the eye do this? What, to swear at you? Yes, I can. But why? I don't know if that goes in. I think that's why. Masterful bit streamer. I love how you pog when you're putting down pieces. Oh god. Yeah, that's planned. Yep, it's not planned. It just happens because I actually don't know why that happens, to be honest. It just happens. Just don't mind. She knows what we do, which is strange because she usually just judges us loudly. Frick you, streamer. I feel like the model's just slightly judging us. Maybe I am just judging you. Who knows? Dude, there's so many pieces. How, like, bright is that, though? then it's still like very yellow, you know? And I'm like, just you, Greco. I just can't keep a mouth shut. That's what it is. So she should just judge their chat. We surely haven't done anything wrong. Surely nothing wrong. First, just like, wee. Just you, Greg. I feel like she would make me dizzy if she talked to me for a few minutes. Why? Because I have so much energy. I mean, I feel like recently I haven't been like super high energy, but that's okay. We ball, chat. We ball regardless. You have up days, you have down days. I don't even think it's that. It's just I'm just waiting for my body to bleed out, you know? I'm just waiting for it to bleed out and do its thing, you know? But my body said no, so I'm like, okay. Blue again. That's because the blood would be flowing away from your brain! Just a few minutes, 5 seconds. I wonder if the iris in that period VTuber tracker that went viral? I don't think so. I don't think so. X'd it out. They'd be very wrong too, because mine's so irregular. So they wouldn't be able to predict it. The way that they made it in the first place, though, was like crazy. I don't need a peer tracker. She is the tracker and tells everyone. I mean, you are right. I do. It's usually a warning chat not to be assholes during that time because I just won't put up with it. Who needs to predict it? I do always warn us, true. I want it will how it exploded recent. It's will how it exploded recent. I know of knowledge of VTuber fans checking their Oshis from years ago. Wild. Is it really that interesting to track that sort of stuff though, chat? I was very confronting when I first met her, how she just told me she was bleeding. I was like, thanks, I guess. Why the fuck you tell me? Now I'm used to it. I mean, I'd also tell my supervisor. I'd be like, yeah, because he'd always like pick up. He's like, you don't look good. You should go home. And I was like, it's fine. I'm just bleeding out. It's fine. It happens every month. You'll be fine. I'll be fine. Tracking that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly interesting either. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Idri's fine, I promise. Just umming and ahhing. Kinda creepy to be honest, can be useful when at the risk of timeouts. True, Kylan, true. Actually, what is the cheat code to how to behave in chat without fucking exploding? I mean, people that track that shit are the same that want to know what they smell like or what fragrance they use. Oh my gosh, did you just call Saran out? Sarah, did you hear that? You're lumped in with those people. How do you feel? Yeah, me, good breaker. Out of salty. I made that page. That's crazy, Gregor. sub goal for period dates to win. No. No. Keep your sub money to yourself, chat. Keep that money to yourself. Keep it for yourself. Spend it on yourself. No need to spend it on me. I'm just happy that you guys will want to be here. Although maybe some of you guys are held hostage here, look. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I wasn't calling you out, don't worry. It's okay, I'll finish the sub goal some other time and I do be confused why that is. What sub goal? There's no sub goal. Sorry, friend, now I don't chat think you are a perfect creep just like me. Welcome to the dark side! Oh, that's crazy. The times of spending money on me are gonna end soon. I mean, aren't you going on vacation and aren't you having a kid come on? So, I mean, you get to spend money on a kid. I think that's exciting in itself. No? But yeah, how is Wifemon doing, by the way? How is the Wifemon doing? Have you guys told anyone yet? Come on. Eat saran. Don't eat saran. Why are you eating saran? It's not edible. Yeah, that's why. Saran's just an instant fish caught in the period tracker cosplay. Innocent. Crazy. Innocent people. Don't get the police. But that was kind of my fault too, huh? For my loud alert, which is still really funny to me. To this day, that is still the best story. And like when people learn about it, they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, yo, this is actually so good. OMG, Mini Kaimon's on the way? Yeah! She's doing great, constant unlike nausea, but otherwise she's doing great. Oh, that's good. Send her my regards, by the way. We love Wifemon here. Wait, so Kaimon wasn't only one late that month in his house? Not an incident I got caught in since knowing I do only- Wait, what do you mean? There's only that incident, no! What? Are you telling me there's more? Sorry, no way. There's no way there's more. What else have I got you caught up in, huh? Huh? You gotta explain now. You can't just leave me like that. What the heck? Basically the limit where a story like that can go without getting unpleasant. Hopefully Kaimonas though. Oh yeah, you wanted a girl, right? How many weeks till you find out? What it will be? What the mini Kaimon will be? Imagine multiple Kaimons. No, thank you. I'm good. That's what I said to Kaimon actually a while ago. I was like, Kaimon, you do realize if they're a guy and they're like you're gonna have to like deal with that. And then he'll understand our pain. But congrats, guys, well done. Best of luck. Don't be a dick and listen to Wifemon. Literally, I think he will. I think he'll listen to Wifemon. They're multiplying! I don't know if that's a good thing. Well, I'm very happy for Kaimon. That's super exciting. Hey, hi Palin! I'm good! How are you? Nice to see you. Kaimon, congrats on the +1 Idol viewer. Will you let little Kaimon see Idol someday? No way. He's gonna keep them far, far away from me. We're on the 9th week and we're allowed to know on the 14th. Oh, wow. Still very early, though. I'm doing alright. It's been a while. It has been. Thank you for stopping on by again. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright. It's good to see you. We are just doing a puzzle. I would show you the puzzle, but yeah, the other puzzle box is being used right now, so I cannot show you. But we're making Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries, if you know who that is. If you don't, well, I got nothing. Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries. It is made up of 3,500 screenshots from the show, and it is a pain in my ass, is what that is. Yep. I'm gonna be the one to give them timeouts for the first few years. They're still not. I don't think so. I think these are still on the side though. It was hard to say. Very difficult to say. It's all bright yellow as well. What is it? Hard to say. Sure, maybe someone will take over like Mail-Roo perhaps. What do you mean Mail-Roo? You mean Gairu? What about Gairu? What about Gairu, huh? Yeah, unfortunately I can't lift the other box because I've been putting pieces in that box because trying to work out what pieces go where. It's a lot harder than I think. Gyro and his microphone. Oh my god, not Gyro and his microphone again. Come now. Cause like there's like a little bit of a tuft of hair here as well. So I'm like, But then she also has like a finger up as well. So I'm like, where does the fingers start? And which pieces make up the finger? Hard to say. What would Gairu be called? Ani? No, Gairu is Gairu. We don't give him a proper name. Gairu is Gairu. Gairu is Gairu. He don't get no name. One elf, one USB. A hag, my favorite. She'll be like 40 by then. Oh my gosh. I'll be old. So old, chat. Yeah, I cannot see myself finishing this today. Or any other day, to be honest. I'm like, ah! This is the apple. This is the apple. Okay, nice. So it's still, we still have like, I wonder, do you reckon? Not quite. Trying to find the homes of these pieces is kind of crazy, I have to say that. Because colors change. Yeah. Are you too stubborn to quit? Do you see yourself streaming for many more years? Yeah, I really like it. I feel like something extreme would have to happen for me not to continue streaming. I really enjoy streaming. It's very I-do, if that makes sense. It's a very I-do thing to do. I don't know how else to say that, but... I do too stubborn to quit, true. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean I'll make it though, you know, but we do our best. All we can do is do our best. And if people stumble along here and find their way here, then that's great. If they don't, well, I guess that's just too bad, you know? No, I want to grow old, but that's so wholesome. I'm always wholesome, what do you mean? Imagine Ida gonna be 200 when she quits. Just need to get fully body tracking eventually to check it. I fully understand just how you exist because it is both a miracle and an affront to God. You really think so? I think they'll lose their mind. They'll see how I sit and they'll be like, what the fuck I do? How are you even surviving? I'll be like, you just exist, okay? I do exist. At least arm tracking! Oh, because I like to wiggle my arms a little bit. I'm gonna say a little bit and Splash is gonna lose his mind. He'll be like, a little bit? Are you joking me? I do. Yeah, just a little bit, Chad. I like to wiggle a little bit. Just a wee bit. If that wasn't very obvious. You are a professional wiggler! Look. Look. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is, you know? I'm like, but is that also like green over there? Professional wriggler, dude. I feel like, I mean, look, I know how to make people laugh, like IRL, by my silly little antics. I don't think chat needs more of a reason to laugh from me. Or laugh at me. We don't laugh with you, we laugh at, we don't laugh with you, we laugh at you. Yeah, I'm aware, it's okay. It's okay, like I said, if I can help make someone's day, I'm all for it, honestly. I'm all for that. At my expense, if I can make someone laugh or whatever at my expense, that is A-okay. I do not mind. Copium is crazy. We're just playing to our strengths, you know. We're gonna play to your strengths, Jack. We will make you laugh too, probably, maybe. Maybe, who knows? I would say it's not very hard to make me laugh. I think Splash would agree. It's not very hard to make me laugh. I think I'd be more concerned if you can't make me laugh. I had the same mindset until I took off my pants in front of her and she laughed. I do not want to make people... What the heck, Greco? What on earth, Greco? Shit, that's a lot of fresh air. Does that actually go there? Maybe. Looks like so. Alright. Now watch. Bro, I'm just looking at the pieces I have and trying to piece stuff together. Because I'm like, I feel like I've pulled out so many, like, other pieces that are, like, you know, a bit brighter. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Well, either that or bad puns. There's nothing wrong with bad puns. We like those puns. What do you mean? Yeah, but she has like fingies, so I'm like, fingy. Oh, fingy. Fingy, fingy, fingy. Oh, I think that's the wrong way. It's gonna sound like, doesn't that? Trying to work out where pieces go is difficult. I don't think it's good, actually. I think it goes down here somewhere. But where? Multiple times a day? What, turning it on and off? Okay, so there is like a piece up there that is like a... Hey, maybe. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, that's okay. Do you like a bro? This bro? That's crazy. Ooh. Wait, that's like a thingy weird piece. Do I have any more weird pieces? Maybe, actually. No, that doesn't fit there. But... That's a lot of pieces, bro. Like, I don't know how to read that. Accents. Hi, Hated. What's up? It's 1,000. It's not too many. It's, you know, the standard item amount, I guess. It looks really difficult because the picture itself is made up of like different pictures. So yeah, I think I've seen a dolphin puzzle like this, and I never picked one up. And now I'm like, you know what? This is probably why I didn't pick one up, because good God. I wonder how they made this, because good God. Oh my goodness. Like, looking at this would like, well, it's already screwed my brain over, hasn't it? That's like 110 times, yeah. Other face reveal? Yeah, I'm really glad that, you know, she's gotten like more confident and everything. She's so cool. I haven't actually checked out the video, but it was all over my Twitter this morning. Very cool. I'm in love. Shayo's back. Welcome back. How was touching grass? How did the grass touching go? Or grass eating, wasn't it? Wasn't grass touching, it was grass eating specifically. I ate a good amount of grass. Let's go. How are you? Who are you asking? I'm presuming you're asking Hayden. I was about to sneeze. Excuse me. I do eat sushi. Yes, but I don't eat raw, like raw fish. So I eat like normal sushi, but like not raw fish. Yeah. I know too much about microbiology to eat raw fish, to be honest. I'm like, yeah, no thank you, pass. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, Tempera, thank you, Shayo. Salute, thank you, Greco. California rolls, yeah, inani, tempura, you name it. I'll eat most of it. I just won't eat raw fish. I mean, to be fair, I won't go out of my way to, like, buy sushi. Let's put it that way. Just eat the brain. Amoeba! We learned a lot about cool amoeba, Chad. Yeah. We did. I would love to work with that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Probably, I wonder if that's, like, PC3 type shit, though. Maybe. It seems like it would be PC3 type shit. Splash, if you're still here, do you think that if you worked with like the brain-eating amoeba, do you think it'd be PC3 type shit? I mean, I guess you'd have to like sniff it up if you really wanted to get the, you know, infect yourself. But other than that, it'd probably be alright. It was really good. Oh, let's go. But yeah, usually if I go to like a Japanese place, I'm not ordering sushi. I'm like ordering like, I don't know, unagi-don or something. I love a good unagi-don, man. Holy shit, I love that. But yeah, it's very rare that I go out and buy sushi. Usually if I go to like a Japanese place, it's literally buying like a rice bowl or something. Ceviche. Ceviche is so good. I would kill a man for some ceviche right now. What is that? What is ceviche? It's so good that you would kill someone for it? It's crazy. So what is it? Kill someone over something? It must be really good. Ceviche is raw fish, so it's in the same lane. Oh, like salad, but raw. Oh. I mean, I guess you don't have to kill me because I just give it to you anyway. If I had any, it'd be all yours, Rico. Lots of lemon. Ooh. Aidu and lemon don't go well together. Raw fish marinated in lime or lemon? Ah, I see, I see. Aidu's learning. Aidu's learning. Oh wait, this must be a finger. I reckon this is a finger. I reckon it is, it must be. Because, I mean, it might not be actually. Maybe it's not here somewhere. No, I think I reckon this is not here. Maybe, I don't actually. She hates good food. I don't hate good food. I just don't eat raw fish. That's all there is to it. I mean, why are you complaining? It just means there's more for you. Did you ever think about that? Just means more for you. Shouldn't be complaining. More food for you. Crazy. You only just learned about 4 while reading. Because I know about 1 to 3. Have you run into cases where PC4 is relevant? No, I didn't know about PC4. Is that, what's PC4 for? Like stuff like Ebola and shit? I mean, even COVID was only PC3, right? COVID was PC3. But damn. What are you wearing in a PC4 lab, though? That's kind of crazy. I looked it up, it's called Nikkei, and it combines Japanese and Peruvian gastronomy. Oh. It's like licensed only forbidden tech. Oh. Forbidden tech is crazy. What is the forbidden tech, though? Now I'm curious. I want to know what the forbidden tech is. I don't think there's a PC4 lab in New Zealand. That I don't believe there would be. Like microorganisms that are classified as level 4 are variants of something for level 3, which are modified and more harmful than the parent. Oh, so like all the other COVID strains is what you're telling me. All like the new COVID strains. Probably. I just found about its existence, so you read some interesting stuff. Genuinely. Also, did you watch Eris? Eris's latest episode. Crazy. Crazy stuff, I tell you. I'd imagine so, yes. That's because you exist. So you're reading it because I exist. That's crazy. I don't work in PC4. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy, though? Would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it would be cool, but like even like going into PC3, I know they are in a spacesuit, but they have to shower in, shower out, basically, type stuff. And then you watch it, it was quite something, but it feels like the plot is like half sold. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna go with it now, eh? But I mean, it's almost the end of the season, so you know, it's basically the end of the season. So I'm like, oh.
Cause what is it based off? Is it like a manga or was it like a? I don't know if it was based off anything. Do you know what I'm saying, Shao? Yeah, I have no idea if it was based off anything.
Also, yes, I need to know what kind of containment you are meant to be held in. What do you mean? I don't need to be held in anything. So there's labs levels. How do you level up?
It's not really about leveling up. It's just basically based off how contagious potentially an organism is, or like how dangerous it is. So like stuff like Mycobacterium tuberculosis, for example, is PC3, right? So that's when you're in like an astronaut suit and stuff like that. PC4 I've never heard of until Shayo just mentioned it, but I presume it's very similar. Like it'd be like shower in, shower out into suit and everything.
Yeah, and there's a lot like, so your just standard E. coli strains and stuff will be like PC like 1. You can just work with that in the lab and stuff like that. But like PC2 is like more, and I guess if you're modifying stuff, so if you're GMOing things, then I would imagine if you're genetically modifying some sort of COVID or something, that'd be immediately like PC4.
Resident Evil shit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. But usually, depending what you're like, they don't necessarily like, I know especially like, oh yeah, but they do, like, you're allowed to do it. But it's like, they don't, I mean, I don't know. You don't technically want to be making something more dangerous. But even if it's to cure something, I mean, it's science, right?
It's science, right? We're doing everything for science. Not, what's it called? Not for, curiosity or anything like that. No. None of the curiosity stuff, chat. Zero has a completely separate air supply for breathing? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's crazy, dude. I feel like it would just be a pain in the butt to be PC4, to be honest. Like, to have to work in that. That would be just really obnoxious. I don't think I would want to work in a PC4. I'd want to go in and have a look, but I don't think I would ever want to work in one. Because, like, imagine going to work every day, having to, like, shower in, shower out, and also put on, like, a crazy big suit and stuff. Make sure, like, you know. Crazy. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but nah. Are they all lethal, or are the ones that spread fast also PC4? I mean, you can work with influenza, I think, at PC2, if I'm not mistaken, so. But I guess if it's like a new strain, a lot of like new strain stuff that causes like epidemics and stuff, I presume goes straight to PC3. But that spread fast can probably still be stored in PC3. Yeah, I think so. I mean, TB, it doesn't spread. Wow. TB is TB, right? So that is PC3. I imagine it's just like, you know. But I don't know. I do not know. I'm not an expert at this stuff. I just do the job. I just do the job I'm hired for. I'm just paid to exist, you know, kind of thing. I do is paid to exist, chat. Crazy. I also imagine evaluate a new strain in PC4 rather than PC3. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd be curious to know how they, about COVID, right? Because I am sure COVID was just PC3 from the get-go. It wasn't like a PC4 thing, maybe? But don't quote me on that. I am not an expert. I do not know. My working capabilities are PC2. I do Soprano. What do you mean Soprano? Discover or develop a more harmful version of something you were managing in PC3 to have to work in PC4 to yeah. We don't want it to get whacked. I wouldn't get whacked. Crazy. I'm like looking at these pieces like, where could these go? This is a bit darker, so I wonder if it does go in the apple. The apple. Oh, it's a bit dark either. It's not definitely, it's definitely not on that side. It's not the apple, is it down here? It's so hard to tell. So hard to tell, chat. I'm actually surprised we've done that as much as we have. I will be real. It is like very light, so I think it's probably on the side. It looks like it's for stuff like Ebola if I'm reading right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Ebola's quite like dangerous, right? So that would make sense. Oh, how fast will humanity C6 if they let all PC4 run free? PC4 lab breaks down, the local area would be cooked probably? Yeah, I mean, Ebola is just not something to mess around with, right? It's just not something to mess around with, chat. I wonder how many countries have that. I mean, probably SOP for it. Like, anything that causes hemorrhagic fevers, yeah. Wait, who was it? No, it was, what's his name? What's with ads? Kuro said he got dengue fever, right? And I was like, oh, that's not great, dude. I'm like, oh god, that's not good. Yeah. That shit's not good either. Like, any of the exotic kind of virus thingies, not great. Pretty just not great. But yeah, I genuinely hope he's okay. Dengue's not great, yeah. Not fun, I can imagine, yeah. No, K9 Kuro has dengue fever. So I was like, oh gosh. I saw him post about it and I was like, that's not good, dude. I hope he's okay though, because yeah, that is not a pleasant, just wouldn't be a pleasant time. Release all PC4 simultaneously worldwide. Why? That'd be bioterrorism right there. It's crazy. Fucking mosquitoes, man, we just, I mean, yeah, mosquitoes carry lots of things, right? Like malaria, you name it, scary, right? Isn't it even crazier that, like, viruses are really small, too? Kinda crazy. Look at that. We're actually doing pretty okay in terms of like putting pieces in place, which is kind of, like I said, it's just crazy. I'm still like, oh, how does this even work? I don't know. I do just popping in pieces. Popping in pieces here and there. We get lucky, I guess. So yeah, it's always the fact that they kill more people than any other animal. Yep. I don't think you can by design. You'd have to like blow up a wall.
I would say they're probably very like secure and like people just wouldn't like. It's probably like a need to know type basis, you know, of like you need to know where that is or you don't. Like, yeah, that makes sense. It'd be like need to know. You probably have to sign contracts and stuff to be like, you know, oh, I actually work in this facility, but I can't tell anyone I work here type thing. I don't know, that's what I imagine, but I actually don't know. But it makes sense to be like that.
They're not gonna leave Ebola or Spanish flu around where everyone could just get to it. No, that'd be absolutely insane. That'd be very just irresponsible. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, MR617. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome.
We are making a puzzle of Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries. I would show you the box, but unfortunately, I cannot do that right now because pain. Because I've got pieces in the box.
According to Google, there are approximately 51 to 60 BSL-4 laboratories in operation across 23 to 27 countries. Can you look one up? Is there one in New Zealand? When I was 13, my friend broke my PS4 because I won 6 times and he won 2 times. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, AMR. I hope he, what's it called? I hope he reimbursed you for that, because that's crazy.
That's called anger management. I think it needs to be had there, to be honest with you. Really not that deep, man. I do hope your friend reimbursed you, but I don't know if you'd be still friends after that, to be honest, you know? I don't know if I want to be friends with someone after that, they just had a fit over that. That's like crazy. It's just a game, man. Just a game, bro!
It's like those people who get mad on like Valorant. No, there's no BSL-4 labs in New Zealand. Oceania's 4 facility is located exclusively in Australia. Not surprised. That does not surprise me. But thank you for looking that up. That's interesting. Chat, I'm moving to Australia now. I'm just kidding.
I do moves to Australia just to be able to access and go and use a PC for lab would be kind of cool.
It's like me and my cousin put a plant and we didn't have water, so we peed on it. We were confused why it didn't grow. Please don't call me dumb. I was a kid. I mean, that's actually, I feel like more people have done that than not though. I'm not gonna lie. AMR, that's kind of funny. I think you guys were doing an experiment. You know what I'm saying? You guys were at the beginning of becoming a scientist. That's how people become scientists. They experiment things like that. People have moved for stranger reasons. You have lots of friends there. I'm sure you will find happiness there. Thanks, New Zealand's GDP is about to present to GDP. What's GDP? What? Global what? Global display value? Global what? Gross domestic product. Oh. Is that what it actually stands for? Income, I do income. What income? What income? So my cousin was scared of dogs, so I had to hit the dog so they could go off. Oof, AMR. DG is somewhat a flawed measure. Country's economic output. Oh. Great dolphin points? Actually, I think Soren's right. Great dolphin points! No! I just presumed it had something to do with, like, money. I just assumed. Don't do science and assume. You should not assume stuff in science, chat. Soren's right. Soren's just trying to redeem himself from before, chat. Don't worry. Can you deal with the huge Australian fire spies? Bugs are also snakes and Australian fuckboys. I mean Australian fuckboys. Are there fuckboys in every country? Also, would I really know if someone was hitting on me in the first place? No. The answer would be no. No, I wouldn't. Hi Rosie! I'm good, how are you? Also, I think my camera stopped. My camera just stopped working. Hold on. My camera, guys, you didn't tell me my camera stopped working. That's crazy. When did that stop? Bro, it actually stopped. Huh? Are you still? Wait, it just stopped! Dude, it just stopped! Are you? Hold on. What? We thought you were thinking. No! I don't know if it's gonna work anymore. Oh. I don't... Oh, it doesn't even pop up anymore. Oh. Are you good? Maybe he just overheated. What? What? That's crazy! Well, that's cool, Chad. It doesn't even come up anymore. I'm good, let's go. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, what is the plug? Hold on, let me see. What is the plug? I need to work out what the plug is. Dude, it's gonna be really hard to work out what the plug is. I don't remember which one I plugged and where. Uh-oh. Ah, Chad, that's crazy. It just doesn't work. Oops. It's not even oops. It just doesn't work. Hold on. But the light's still on. What on earth? Hold on, sorry. Whilst I work this out, I'm gonna try not to spill. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to bear with me for a few seconds. I need to work out what is going on. How should stop? I don't think it's gonna work anymore. Oh. I was just talking about breaking things too, wasn't I? Oh. Okay. Let me try to work out what plug it is. Is this like a mission because of my wife? Jesus! Why do I have so much shit? Oh, it's the one. Bro, please don't tell me it's like died on me. What? Bro, it's actually just not working! Why? What the? Dude, that's crazy. A real streamer? Dude, I just have one. It usually works. I don't know why it's not. It's just not being picked up at all. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. There's no way it overheated, right? Well, I think it might have. But I don't know. But like the light's not turning on anymore, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The light's just not turning on anymore to say it's located or like on, but maybe you have to whatever that was is fine. Hold on. Sorry, I did unspeakable things to it right now. I don't think it's gonna pop up again. Let's see. Yeah, it's not popping up at all. Uh-oh. Well, that's cool, chat. Get your dog camera, replace it with that. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know what happened. Wait, when did that stop working? Chat, when did that stop working? You don't have multiple cameras? No. That's crazy. I feel like we had this problem. No, we didn't. I don't think it's ever stopped before. I don't know if it overheated. It's quite warm, but I wonder if I can open it up in its own thing. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know if it'll work though, but it's not connected right now to the thing, so I don't even think it's being picked up. Yeah, it's not even being picked up on my on Logitech, so yeah, I don't know. Should have an allied sputtering moderator, sound filter, drums, and gaming canal. Also in Sudan there's a scorpion, also spiders. Could you handle all of that? And also there's venomous bats. I mean, if you don't hurt them, they won't hurt you. Sorry guys, I have no idea what's wrong with the camera. What the heck? Hi little guy, are you working? And why are you not working? That's crazy. I don't know why it would just randomly stop working. When did it stop working though? Would I give to have a drum kit? Drum kits are great. Okay, hold on, let me hear. That's crazy. Now what do I do, chat? We just yab. That's crazy. It's been like half an hour and no one told me. Chat. Why did no one tell me? That's crazy. I've been like doing the puzzle for like that long and no one told me. Hold on, I can move my water and stuff now. That's actually crazy. I don't know why it just like decided to die. I have no idea, and I don't know if I can fix it. I was missed by looking at the model go stupid. Was busy playing infield. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to put my mouse on charge too. Give me a second. That's crazy. What the heck? I would like restart, but like at that point, there's really not much point. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. That's crazy. We've actually done more. I promise. That's insane. Well, what do I do now? Camera broke, chat. Hold on, why is my... Oh my gosh, now my mouse is not... Where's my mouse going? Dude. Now my mouse is not gonna work. Hello? Where's my mouse, bro? Why is everything broken? Get her a camera, chat. No. Do not. I need to move some stuff over. Hold on. Let's just move some stuff over and I'm gonna like hopefully not lose any pieces. I don't know why my the mouse is not. Is the mouse not fully in? Okay, now we go. Alright, hold on. I can't believe this! This is actually insane. You can't make this shit up. I have no idea why the camera just stopped working. OBS will keep you your stream alive at least. Sounds like you need to restart. I'm not gonna restart. That's just too much effort. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Restarting now is not gonna happen. OBS will keep my stream alive. I'm sure it will. I have no qualms about that. I just need to move a few things to... Huh, that's weird. Shouldn't take too long if you got an SSD. No, it will take a wee while and it's just not worth it. Because like it might like split the stream and I don't really want it to do that. And it might not work. It's not guaranteed to work either. It's also not guaranteed to work. So lazy, that's crazy. It's not guaranteed to work. So you know we both hold on. Let me change my title real quick, dude. That's crazy. What do you mean hit a dog? Is this like your dog or is this like a wild dog that's like, you know, attacking you? Because there's two different things, right? What am I looking for? Oh, yes, hold on. Camera died, lol. Rip HANDCAM. That's actually crazy. A wild dog. Stray dogs are an issue in many countries. That's true. They're quite, I think they're an issue in like Hong Kong and stuff like that as well, if I'm not mistaken. And they also have like wild pigs and stuff, if I'm not mistaken too, right, Shio? Or am I cooked? But yeah, I think so. Oh my god, my nose. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom. BRB. BRB, I'm gonna go to the bathroom! Oh my gosh, this room is so warm. Let his stray dogs be jaywalking like MFs? Yes. Bungo Stray Dogs is even wilder, dude. Bungo Stray Dogs is so good. Are they making more? Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe my camera died. That's actually insane. It's never died before. Oh man, feral hogs are way more dangerous than people, true. Dude, stray dogs are like getting local fauna in here and they can't do anything about it because if you hurt a stray dog, you will go to jail. Wait, are stray dogs in your country native, Greco? Or... because there must be laws against it, right? Bungo Stray Dogs is gonna get a part 2. Wait, really? Moppy Mop? Also, hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me change the thing to... Cause, oop, camera died. That's crazy. I'm so sad that it died. It's a miracle I haven't ran over a dog in the time I've been driving. I guess it's like kangaroos in Australia where they always just get hit, right? Everything that's happened so far is only the first half. I know it's crazy. I remember, I think there was like a tweet about it saying that it's not even like nowhere close to being done, right? They are protected by law, dude. It's like possums, right? It's like possums in Australia. They're protected, but they're like a pest in New Zealand. But yeah, I can't believe it died 30 minutes ago and no one knows. Yeah, no one told me. Moppy Mom, thank you for the follow. Welcome and officially hope you enjoy the stay of the follow emotes. That's wild. But yeah, who's your favorite character from Bungo? I mean, I think I'm up to date with the anime. I really, like, one of my favorite anime movies. I don't watch like a huge amount of them. And I haven't watched a lot of the Ghibli or whatever, like all the big sort of stuff. Like I've seen the Silent Voice and stuff like that. But one of my most watched anime movies is Bungo Stray Dogs Dead Apple. No, it's so fun. Oh my gosh. You want them moving in the noses just made me assume we're still going. Oh, so real for that. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I showed it to my friend who hadn't seen any Bungo Stray Dogs at all. And she was like, this is actually crazy. Like, all like the little links and everything, it's so like crazy, but it was so good. Even though I hadn't seen it, she was like, damn. New Moon at Dusk episode. Wait, did that just come out? What the heck, Shire? How dare you watch it before me? That's crazy. You know what? Have fun. Enjoy it. Who's your favorite character? Ooh, I am an Akutagawa fan. I do like me some Akutagawa. Just the angry boy. Yeah, I do like myself some Akutagawa. Yeah, I like the tension between him and, frick, what's his name? Oh my god, Tiger Boy. And they're bringing back Bungo Stray Dogs 1 too, so I'm very excited because that's really cute.
Favorite eyebrowless emo. Yeah, who's your favorite Muffy Mop? Archie. Yeah, that's right, Archie. That's his name. Chuya's pretty funny too. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like all of the character interactions and relationships are very well done in Bungo Stray Dogs. Yeah. Do you know Sun Rain is rare, but it's strong too because of one time it could have. Oh my gosh. Please take care, AMR. I love. Oh, you have good taste. You have refined taste. I like that, Muffy Mop. Ramport? Wow. Damn, his arc. Dude, I need to catch up with the manga, but that's me with so much. Yeah, there's so much stuff going on in Bungo, like, all the time as well. All the mind games. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. But yeah, that's really exciting that they're gonna animate more, though. But I am looking forward to Bungo Stray Dogs 1. It's basically a chibi version where they're like dogs and stuff. It's so cute. Or like with dog ears or something. I can't even remember. They did it like a few before, I think. Like a season of it before. Of course I watched it because it's really cute. I remember. So Bungo Stray Dogs, I think I must have been my second year away from home. So anyway, it was before my exams. And during my study time, I like binged the first 2 seasons of Bungo. I remember. Yeah. During my exam like break. Well, not during my study breaks and stuff, I was binging Bungo Stray Dogs. Oh my gosh. What a throwback. That's so long ago too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have like, because they have Nendroids. I am so tempted. If I can get my hands on like an Atsushi Nendroid, very tempted. Very tempted if I see one, to be honest. Because I have Octagawa, of course. I have Octagawa's normal version and they had a collaboration with the airport, I think. I think it was the airport. I believe it was was it Narita Airport? I can't remember, but they did a collaboration with them. The VSNs are so hard to get hold of that they are. They definitely are. They pop up every now and then, but they like cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, they do cost an arm and a leg. I think I pre-ordered Octagawa. Chuya, I can't remember if I got him secondhand. Nope, I did not, AMO. But yeah, no, yeah, Atsushi's one has it. I haven't managed to find one, but I know that the other one... I mean, didn't they recently release the childhood versions of Chuya and Dazai? I think they did, but I didn't buy it. Yeah. I don't know, Nendroids are also so expensive these days anyway, regardless of aftermarket. Like, it's worth it. It's not as expensive as, like, some of them. Like, I think the Dramatical Murder Nendroid prices are insane. I'm like, oh... They did. I got the 15. Oh, cute. Did I hear Nando? You did. Hi, Pinky. How's it going? Resellers, definitely. Yeah, they're scalping for real. I guess. I mean, some characters go up in price and some don't. And some are just really hard to find because no one resells them. I just ordered the Sunday Nendroid. Oh my gosh. Is Sunday from Star Rail? That's Sunday, Pinky. Are you talking about? I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I'm also doing good. Yes. Wait, do you even play Star Rail, Pinky? I don't think you... Do you play Star Rail? I don't think I've seen you ever play Star Rail, but I don't know. I started playing! Please tell me you did not start playing for Sunday. 300k kids and adults die. Wait, what? That's really sad, Emma. It's a good reason to play, DK. You don't even play though, do you? Not just one. For all the hot dudes, I mean, fair enough. You do you. That's not good for your wallet. Are you free to play? Gallagher? Oh gosh, Moppy. Oh god, Moppy Mob. Adventurine is a better reason, but we do what we can. I mean, you didn't even came and buy us an Android. What do you mean? What do you mean, DK? Are you even a fan? You didn't even buy us an Android. You didn't even order a scale figure from Alter. What do you mean? That scale figure from Alter is very nice. Dude, Luocha is the best reason to play though. Do not Airu. What do you mean, do not idle? You're blaming me for getting you into these things. I never got you into Star Rail. That's all you. That's not, you can't pin that one on me. Nope. I mean, hot characters are like 90% of the reason anyone plays those games. I don't know. I think I'm just fussy, so... I mean, the game themselves don't appeal to me, but I also think I'm fussy, so... I already had my, my 100 princes who are much better looking than those characters from Star Rail and any other of the mainstream gacha games, so I can't... I got nothing. You probably time traveled and influenced me. What do you mean I time traveled? Yes, I met you in the past, DK, and you didn't know about it. I whispered in your ear, you must play Star Rail. Look, there's gonna be a really hot blonde anime man that's gonna be coming out, so you must play. I gotta go. I'm so glad I found the stream. No worries, Moppy Mob. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. It was nice to meet you. And yeah, have a good, if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. If you're not having a sleep and you're just heading out, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Aidu is evil. Pinky, you got me into peanut jellies. Do you have any right to say that? That's crazy. It has happened yet, but you probably will. Aiduga! What do you mean? I haven't gotten you into anything. No, nothing at all. I am not responsible for the, I am in no way responsible for all those Otome games sitting in your, on your Switch or anything. No, that couldn't be me. That doesn't sound accurate. How's that my fault? Because you showed me the Pinot Jelly and Gongcha collab. It was actually really sad today, chat. I got pinned the blame. It's the way, actually, I didn't tell you it's the way when you said that, when you opened up your Switch on stream, DK, and I was like, I was sitting on my floor putting stuff on my doors, and it's the way I got up so quick when you called me out for that, and I typed in your chat. I got up straight up off the floor for that, and I was like, God damn, that's crazy. Blaming me for the Twitter feed too? That's crazy. I have no influence over that. I don't run that show. We don't run that show. That's crazy. And then I was like, yeah. No, that couldn't be because of a blue lock or anything. No. No. And then I reminded myself, wait, I actually got DK back into blue lock, didn't I? And all the chaos created by the Aidu Aureus influence, the AAI is very strong, I'm telling you. It's really strong. I don't know. It's the Aidu effect, I guess. It's the Aidu effect. It's contagious. It's not contagious. It's not contagious. I'm just... Okay. I feel like when I recommend stuff to people, whether it's like games or like anime manga, I usually try to cater to their tastes. So if I know their tastes and I know them relatively well, it's a lot easier to cater to. Yeah. But I mean, look, I told you, DK, you can just flick you on the forehead and you'll do something, right? Aidu is bad influence. No way, Pinky. No way. We're gonna need a level 4 lab to contain it. That's crazy. No way. Ain't no way. You're not wrong, but it's still your fault. It's never my fault. It's never my fault. That's crazy. It's not my fault Ness pops up on your feed. It's not my fault at all. That's on you. Because you keep sending me that stuff and I'm like, no. Why is Ness on my feed? I don't want to see Ness. That was so funny though. Anytime there's like an annoying character you can rename, he just gets named Ness. Oh, it's so funny. Hi, Zach. What's up? How's it going? Have you recovered from the butter talk? The perfect whipping boy? No, he probably likes that, DK. Let's not now. Let's not now. And not in a fun way. He probably likes that. Let's be real. If it was Kaiser, I think anything would go with that guy, no? Sorry, I'm just rearranging my chair. I'm still cut about this puzzle, man. I can't even do it because, like, freaking camera broke. I mean, I'll play around with it tomorrow and see what happens with it, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, why? Probably? That's crazy. Hi, Death. How's it going? We're just yapping because my camera died. And no one told me. No one told me. No one noticed for like half an hour that my camera died. I looked over and I was like, why are my hands not on screen? Hold on. My camera died. Oh, how did my camera die? That's insane. I was busy gaming, not my fault. What were you playing? I'm not blaming any of you. It's crazy. Hi, FCG. What's up? How's it going? What's up? I am blaming Aedu. Why? I'm not taking the blame for everything. This is crazy. That's crazy business. Woke up day Runya. No. You're doing good. Imagine if you complete the whole puzzle and no, it's nowhere near completed. I don't know when I'm gonna complete it though. Maybe I'll just do it in my spare time. Cause like I don't know when I'd be able to get a new camera either. To be honest. Yeah, I don't know when I would be able to get one. I am meant to I need to check with my uncle and see if like when I have to pay him. When I have to pay him for my tablet. Because I think the tablet's actually in stock. He just hasn't messaged me. And I'm like, I don't want to be that annoying niche and be like, hey, can I pay you? Can I go pick up the tablet? Because initially I was planning to do that and I just pick it up on the weekend. Because if it's during the weekday, I probably can't go pick it up. Most likely. See you tomorrow. Take care, boy. Thank you for stopping by. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I might take tomorrow off. Yeah. Tomorrow might be off because I streamed last 2 days. 3 days. 3 days. 2 days. 3 days. 3 days. No, I streamed 3 days. So I might take tomorrow off and then be a more chill week. Well, it wouldn't be a chill week. I mean, I'll stream Tuesday. I think my schedule's a bit cooked. So, like my schedule that I wrote is a bit cooked. But we'll ball. The first 2 streams of the week should be art streams, hopefully. Because I need to get my portfolio done so that I can apply for a table at Overload at a con. So I can do half a table each with Rumi. But yeah, take care, boy. Hello, Moki. How are you? I'm not sure my dad owns a hotel. I'm not joking. Damn, that's crazy. Thank you for the stream. I'm not leaving. Idu's not leaving. Void was just saying see you tomorrow. I'm doing good. Let's go, Moki. You guys trying to get rid of me. That's crazy. You guys trying to get rid of me? I see how it is. I mean, I could just leave. Yeah, I can just leave. That's fine. It's fine. I see I'm not wanted. The Iru influence is too strong. You guys can't handle it anymore. Take a hint. Alright. Thanks for stream. It's crazy. Please, no. It's crazy. You make us happy. Well, I sure hope so. Maybe I just make you guys angry. Man. The temptation to like just be like call in sick tomorrow is very real though. Very real. I thought about it because I've been so exhausted, but I'm like, I'm fine today. But I'm like, maybe I save my sick day for when I just don't. I literally cannot because Shark Week starts. But who knows when that will be, because who knows what my body is up to. You sound like you're coming down with something. That throat sounds a little raspy. No way, DK. That's crazy. That's insane. Maybe. Okay, stream, so sad you're ending right now, but oh well. Yeah, oh well, I guess. It's fine. Stay, we want 24 hours. Unfortunately, I can't 24 hours. You're gonna have to wait till March 31st for you guys, or 1st of April. Because that's when a 24-hour stream will be happening. And I'm so excited. See, initially, so the thing is, if we finish my portfolio stuff like the badges, the cam badge designs, because basically I'm just going to outline and color in the headshots? The heads of the chibi heads that I did for the figure bingo. I'm going to make them into badges or something like that. Just for my portfolio anyway. Whether I actually make real cam badges or buttons, whatever you want to call them, I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to invest in a button machine just yet. So we'll do those for our stream. And if we finish early, I don't know. I don't think I want to spoil the little foogies that I'm making, to be honest. So maybe I won't work on that. I can work on like alerts and stuff. I got plenty to work on art-wise. Or we can work on like little prints and stuff, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing, but I should probably do a couple of art streams, to be honest. So yeah. Fugi, oh yeah, the bun made her announcement while you're streaming. Oh, I've known for a while, Greco. Yeah, I've known for a while. I've known for a wee while. But I did see it, yeah. Real Giggle Farm. You mean in the anime episode, Shayo? Howdy, partner. Hi, Ashlenio. How's it going? We knew for a while, yeah. Will the cute bunny announce her debut on April 1st? But April 1st, New Zealand time. At like, I think 7 a.m. I don't remember if she wrote 6 or 7 a.m. I know she was tossing it up. Episode was very good quality stuff. It always is. Her debut. Yeah. I see. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. It'll be really cool. Why are you saying 6'7"? That's crazy. That's insane. That's insanity. Insanity, chat. Don't me. That 6'7" shit is so stupid. What is wrong with people in this generation? It's crazy, chat. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy business. You said it first. Yeah, but it wasn't the meme. It was whether she was starting at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. How dare you guys? That's crazy. Why are you guys laughing at that? Shake my head. Disappointed. I'm disappointed, chat. Airu is my fave meme. No, we just need to use math to express the number. Without using the number itself. Oh. The peak of comedy? Yay! It's like 4, 5, 3, 4. Haha, yay. Very unamused. I'm used to being disappointed, but no, Grego! Absolutely not. No. Like 24 plus 43. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mm-hmm. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, I mean, it is 11 o'clock. We have been streaming for a wee while. I could end earlier. I mean, I'm just sad that I can't do work on this puzzle. This is bullshit, chat. How dare my freaking... of course, it's like the one stream where I'm like, yeah, new camera setup with the new thing. It'll work. And then the camera dies. It might be rest o'clock. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe it might be. Or even better, anime o'clock? No, the camera showing any live? No, I don't think so. Hold on, we can check. I probably shouldn't go for too long anyway. Given how like exhausted I've been, I feel like it's probably just not. No, there's no light. Nope. That's unfortunate. Throne, get us 6 cameras, chat. You guys can't buy me anything random on Throne anyway, because New Zealand, it doesn't allow surprise gifts to New Zealand or anything. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, we'll sort it out. It might be just a reset sort of thing. We might even have a feet cam, who knows? No. Same here. Rest, please. I will rest. I think I'm telling you, it's just because it's Shark Week soon. Although, like, I don't know what's going on with, like, whatever else. I don't know. Who knows? Aidu doesn't know. It's okay. We'll be fine. I will rest. Don't worry. It's okay. I think the problem is, okay, before we raid out. The problem is that my body is very good at not making, like, at keeping me not sick. Like, sick, to the point that I can't do anything. Or, like, I don't remember the last time I've ever had a fever. The last time I was sick, it was like I got a really bad headache for a day, and that was COVID back in, like, I don't know, maybe 2021 or 22. I don't remember when, to be honest. And I had a bad headache for a day and I was fine. But my body is very good at keeping me not sick at all. Like, not sick. If I was sick, the last time I was sick, I still played hockey and everything. That was like 2015. So, yeah. I will come back for Avengers Doomsday. Take it during Shark Week. I'll do my best, but we need Shark Week to begin first. Irie's built different. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. But yeah, no. I'm gonna look after the voice and myself. Because, yeah. But yeah, let's raid out. I'm gonna raid into Fade. Fade is playing Paranormal Sight, so let's raid into Fade. He did finish Sekiro earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Fade. Yeep. I get a common flu, I fucking die for days. Isn't that just the man flu? Although, actually, no, you know what? I lie, we're not going to Fade, we're going to Roomie. Ha! We're going to Roomie, chat!
Pick up your phones. We're going to Rumi. She's playing Deadlock for the first time. I believe she's playing with... Who is she playing with? Is that... Bro, I don't recognize the thing. It might be Sultan, but I don't remember. But yeah, we're rating Ruby. She just debuted her 2.0. She rated us earlier, and then she's streaming again with a new model. She's amazing. We love her. She's an artist rigger, a variety game streamer. She's amazing. You guys will like her. If you like me, you'll like her. So yeah, please go check her out if you have not already. Starting to rate now. Yeah. Thank you for stream. No, thank you guys for stopping by. Sorry for the scuff. Apologies for the scuff and the broken camera. Well, hopefully I can fix that. Hopefully I'll fix that. But yeah, let's go say hello to Rumi since I get a chance to raid Rumi. Yippee! Yippee days! I don't know if she's winning in Deadlock or not. But, I don't like you or anything. That's crazy. Where's your Nya? The Nya redeem's not on because I don't want to deal with that today. But yeah, no, everyone, thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I should be back on Tuesday with some art. Tuesday, Wednesday should be art, most likely. Hopefully we finish Hulk this week as well. I'll put a schedule up tomorrow. I guess because I'm not streaming. Well, you know, I'll put a schedule up tomorrow. It might change though. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted, of course. Thank you again for stopping by, hanging out, supporting me. You guys are the best, honestly. Showing up every like day I stream. You guys are great. I appreciate you guys a lot. But yeah, let's go say hello to Rumi. I will see you guys when I see you guys. Until then, I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world. Till then, take care. Goodbye.